Well, well, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to more Fears of the Kingdom. And hi, Dawning, it's been a little while.
Hi.
How are you this fine evening?
Alright.
Good. So, first and foremost, I would like to apologize for missing my Sunday and Monday streams this week. Um, Sunday, well, I ended up getting a massive migraine over the weekend. Uh, Basically spent about 18 hours of Saturday sleeping, which is not great. It was not 18 hours consecutive, right? It was about 12 hours or so consecutive from Friday night into Saturday. Then I woke up for a bit. Then I kind of dozed on and off for basically the rest of Saturday. Um, but I was not in such great shape on Sunday. Ended up taking Monday off from work and could really only eat food without getting massively nauseous. Well, first of all, I started regaining energy sometime around Monday afternoon, but I could only really start eating and not be extremely nauseous and regain part of my appetite Monday evening with dinner. So, a lot of shit going on, though not literally. And then, Monday evening, I wanted to stream, but well, the boss and one little goblin both told me do not do that. And one does not argue with the boss, and one does not argue with a little goblin who claims to know best. So
Little Goblin always knows best.
I, in fact, was outvoted and didn't. And as it turns out, Monday night, I probably would have been cut off midstream anyway because right around 9 something in the evening, um, you've argued with my wife, Deanne? I don't think you've ever argued with my wife. I can't win an argument with my wife. I don't try to win an argument with my wife. Every time I get close, she pulls her trump card on me. Anyway, no, not that one. Technically, when it comes to streaming on the Bulba Garden channel, first of all, that he has no say over when I stream on this channel or not. I have say over, well, theoretically, I have say over when I stream on this channel. Also, hi, Swifty.
It's 50 in the end.
And Deanne. Uh, I got cut off mid thought, but Um, no. This channel, I have full authority of when I do and do not stream. And yes, when there's trouble, there's always it's always DW, which is why this is Launchpad McQuack. All right, no, what we're actually going to be doing today is a continuation of what I did last week, or what I started last week, which is going through and completing a lot of the news stories out of the stables. Does that sound exciting, Dawning?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Princess Zelda's horse vanished. I see.
Many things related to Princess Zelda have been vanishing as of late. Wonder what
Yes,
that could be about.
the fact that she's evil. We found out last time that she stole farming equipment. Also, we have a problem.
Yes, I am here.
You are, in fact, here. This is something that has not been able to be redeemed for a while. So, what does Little Goblin want?
Little Goblin says it's time to be soon to a family.
Very well. Although I will point out, someone still hasn't completed that particular avatar. I'm just saying. And as we all
I
know,
know.
I absolutely can't wait for that because it reflects my true feelings for the great and glorious Melly, whom I love and adore more than anyone else in the world. Um, in fact, I love Melly so much that I'm completely ignoring everything that Penn and the story are Penn and this child are saying about the horse that ran off. Um, Melly would have found the horse already because he is absolutely wonderful. And Melly, in fact, is such a reporter that he's got the scoop on both Penn and myself, and has already not only found the horse, but also written the story and gotten the bonus from, I don't know, Tracy, that's it. Melly would have never forgotten his boss's name. In fact, Melly wouldn't have to know his boss's name because Melly doesn't have a boss. Melly is the boss. Melly knows what a horse is. Melly can recognize a Ponyta and a Rapidash when he sees them.
Oh.
And Ponyta, at the very least, is a horse, even if you want to get semantic and call Rapidash a unicorn, which she is.
The unicorn is just a horse with a sharp horn.
Yes. Look, Adaman claims to be Melly's boss, but in reality, Melly is the one who put him in that position, and so he owes everything he is to Melly, and then he backstabbed Melly as a result. So it's no surprise Melly tries... Melly subverts him at every opportunity and doesn't actually consider Adaman to be his boss. Also, talking about catching the briefest glimpse of the princess's face... Such a cold expression. It's almost as if she was kidnapping someone precious to me again. It's almost as if she was kidnapping Melly again. But that's very interesting. So, allegedly this horse galloped north and never looked back. Ah, they're talking about... Oh dear, I betcha I know where that is. So, Dawning, you're talking about a huge beast that's up north. What do you think that might be?
That sounds like a Yeti.
I'm thinking it's something else.
Polar bear?
No. Worse.
An evil polar bear?
There are no polar bears in this game. What's something that I fought many, many times but never on stream?
An ice Gleeok?
Gleoks in general, so yes. There is in fact an ice Gleeok, and wouldn't you know it, I haven't actually killed it since the last Blood Moon. So... I may have to ask Melly to help me on this one. Because God knows I can't do this on my own. And yes, it isn't...
how you've been fighting them off stream.
It is, yes. It is in fact how it is in fact true that the princess is always cold, and I really don't know why anyone is surprised by this fact. Now, the question actually becomes, do I actually have to fight the Gleeok? Or is the horse somewhere else? So, should I go fight the Gleeok? Or should I go look for the horse? Uh-oh. We have another little goblin knows best.
Little Goblin says, do the thing, fight the Gleeok.
Well then, I shall go fight the Gleeok. Technically, that would be more of a redhead Zelda knife thing, but...
Regardless.
I will in fact go fight the Gleeok. I'm not surprised you chose that. Alright, let's get this party started, shall we? If I'm lucky, this thing won't even be able to land a single hit on me. If I'm not so lucky, then I may have a
Usually
problem.
it's pretty lucky, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Now, what I could and should do... Oh, you know, I actually haven't heard this music very much because I've fought the Gleeoks all off-stream. She could have said eat the Gleeok, yes. She did not actually say eat the Gleeok, so I should consider myself fortunate.
Yes, you should.
Although I don't think I... Well, technically I could use its parts to make an elixir. I think that's about as close as I could... Or a dubious food, which is about as close as I can get to eating Gleeok. But yeah, no, see, I have a system. It's a very cowardly system. A very, very cowardly system. But damn if it doesn't work.
You are a coward.
I am a pragmatist.
Coward.
Why fight the Gleeok hand-to-hand when I know I don't stand a chance? Why even let it get off a single attack when I don't have to? Alright, I'm out of fire keys. So, we'll blast it with the electric keys eyeballs. And wouldn't you know it, we're getting very close. Haven't taken a single hit yet. Now, normally what I would do is I would save before battling one of these Gleeok. And I would beat it until it dropped some guts. This one probably isn't going to drop any guts, but such is life. Oh no, it's going upstairs. Whatever will I do?
Also go upstairs?
Nah. Let it
The
fall
thing about
to its
stairs
doom.
is that it can be walked up.
Alright, I fought the Gleeok. What prize do I get? No guts. So, how'd I do?
Well, you didn't die. Very
Yeah.
bad.
I think I did pretty well. Let's see if we can't find Princess Zelda's horse. But yeah, no, I didn't even use an attack-up potion on that because I'm already at +3 attack with this outfit. It's marvelous, isn't it?
For you, I suppose.
Yes. Who wouldn't it be wonderful or marvelous for?
The people who wish to inflict suffering on the Link.
Oh, I mean, technically that's me. I'm not exactly his biggest fan. Ah! I have found a horse. And in point of fact...
Is it Zelda's house?
Yes, it's the golden horse.
Huh.
It's probably a good thing that I beat that Gleeok, because no way in hell I'd have gotten that one all the way back without having to fight the Gleeok, and it's probably more difficult to do when I'm on a horse.
Probably. That tends to be a thing.
Alright, Zippy. I mean, we all know I can't ride horses in this game. I have an idea. Pretty sure you did that without fighting the Gleeok. You probably could. You actually probably could. But given my issues with steering...
Bien could, Emmy couldn't.
Yeah, no, given my issues with steering, I rather doubt I could. I will say what's really, really, really funny. And when I say really, really, really funny, I mean it's actually very funny. So last time, let me actually. So the stable is over here. I had a. Oop, I had a whatchamacallit, a quest where I mean, you saw the end result of that Dawning, which was the return of everybody's favorite character, Magda.
Yeah,
Part
she's
of that,
great.
yeah, well, part of that quest was to go. Yeah, see, I'm going right through where the Gleeok was, but I don't have to care because I killed the Gleeok. Part of that quest was I had to guide a raft down the river, right?
Hmm.
Guess how badly I did at that?
Horribly.
No, perfectly. Do you know why?
You cheated?
No, because
The raft steering.
I literally did not touch the controls. Like, literally did not touch the controls.
What a great quest for making the player actually have to demonstrate skill.
Yes, it's perfect. Heck! Whoa, elephant! Alright. Looks like we are, in fact, here. Hi there! Is this the horse you were looking for?
Nope, they were looking for a purple one.
Oh. Well, that sucks. When you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. I'm not riding on a saddle. I'm riding bareback. Good deeds of
Because
yours,
Zelda is a cheapskate and couldn't be bothered to get a saddle for her horse.
probably. Yes, the misplaced pony there has in fact gotten attached to me. Okay. Well, I will keep this horse. And I get the royal bridle. Interesting.
A horse seems like a fairer payment for stealing your house.
And a royal saddle. Okay, so she actually did have a saddle. And an energizing elixir, which is good. Alright, full story. 7 stories, so that's good. And now we are being paid silver rupees, and by the way, I have over 10,000 rupees now. Isn't that wonderful?
Now you're broke.
I might be. Oh, good. It's an extra 20 rupees, though, so I'm slightly less broke.
What an accomplishment.
Yes.
Nobody's ever been slightly less broke before.
Correct. Alright. So. That's a good horse, but I think I'm going to put this in the stable, because I do, in fact, have more work that I need to do. This dog is... Well, I've got one dog following me around. I've got another dog also following me around.
As dogs are prone to do.
Yes, Princess Zelda's golden horse. Yes, please, let's register it. Whoa! First of all, that's a 96 bond already, which is great. Speed and strength, stamina, and speed are all pretty good. Oh, hey, that's 20 rupees to register. This horse was already registered here. But fine.
What, you think the royal family would settle for a bad horse?
No, but... Alright, what should I name this horse? This golden horse that used to belong to the princess?
Name it Zelda Stinks.
I don't think I can. I only have 9 characters.
Zelda Sucks. With
Hmm.
an X instead of EKS.
That might work. I could name it Zebra.
No, it's Zelda's horse. You have to insult Zelda.
Yes, of course. Okay. Are you sure you want to name this horse Zelda Sucks? Yes. And that is its horse now. I will board it. I like this horse. Oh dear. Apparently Rito Village is having trouble getting by. Something to do with, not having enough supplies. That sounds kind of like a them problem, though. Right?
I thought you liked birds.
I do. They probably will be the second people that I help here. Not uncoincidentally, because I technically haven't been to Zora or Rock People place either. Also, one other thing that I intend on doing, you'll see that I have a series of shrines up here that I have unlocked but haven't actually done yet. That's next on my list. There's one stable up there that's going to be another stable that I've got to go see what's his name at, and yeah. So that'll segue into go getting Robbie's prototype traveler's pendant. So I actually did have a decent plan on what to do today. Right? Plans. I always have them.
Mm-hmm.
I do! Why do you think I don't?
Because you have literally never had a plan in your life.
You don't know that.
I do know that because I know you.
And how do you know me?
I think it was something about being related or something.
Oh yeah, you abducted and adopted me, didn't you?
Yeah. Or something. I don't remember abducting you. And I thought it was you who adopted me.
Well, fine, I may have adopted you after you abducted me, but semantics.
I don't remember any abduction.
You wouldn't, would you? Alright, Tracy, where is Penn now? Because I keep losing track of where he is. Dueling... Oh, so he actually is there. The Yiga Clan, huh? That's true. So last time, I went to the Dueling Peak stable, but I couldn't find him. He must have been hiding. Right?
Possibly.
I forgot I was wearing my stealth outfit because I wanted to sneak up on the... I don't know if I had to sneak up on the Golden Horse, but I figure stealth was better than no stealth.
Usually is.
Anyway, yeah. Oh, right, you also missed, I think it was last time that I finished the last 2 towers. Did I ever tell you how...
have a map now.
Yes. Did I ever actually tell you how we were supposed to solve that one tower?
I think it's not the one you had to climb up on, was it?
Climb up? No.
Float up.
Float up, yes.
Yeah, you
Full
didn't
odds
tell me.
shiny Sobble. Wow, very nice. And a shiny Venomoth, too. Speaking of shiny starters, I'm hoping to find a shiny Paldean starter this week in Sleep. Wouldn't that be something?
I don't really care much about getting a shiny one because I already got a pretty solid Quaxley with skill level up M as its first sub skill.
That's what I want.
Which with having that main skill
Yeah,
is
charge
very good.
strength M, it's fantastic. I did get a very good Meowscarada with that exact same sub-skill, although it's the level 25 unlock. But the first one...
Meowscarada already?
Sorry, not Meowscarada. Sprigatito that I evolved into Florigado. Although, to be fair, I'm sitting at Master 10 well on my way to Master 11. So... anytime now.
Higher than I'm at. I think I'm in, like, mid-Master 2 or something.
Man, I hit Master 1 literally Sunday this week.
How do you hit it on Sunday? That's not possible.
I got really lucky and I either ended up... Sorry,
no,
not
you
Sunday,
can't
Monday.
Hit it on
Monday,
Sunday
Monday,
this week. It
Monday.
hasn't been Sunday this week.
Monday, the first day of the week. But I got, like, was it 2 or 3 extra tasties that day? And I've been making very powerful dessert meals. Like, I think the, Lovely Kiss smoothie is the weakest one that I've been... I mean, it's the one that I make most consistently, mind you. But it is the weakest one that I've been making.
I've been making whatever salad my team gives me the supplies to make, and let me tell you, my team this week does not want to give me much for salad supplies.
See, I will admit that I bought an Easy Go, or whatever the hell they're called, ticket, because the first set of berries I got were just horrible. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try a Reese. I am very glad that I did, because I got, what was it? I've got Water, Bug, and Fairy. And I've got a heck of a lot of good water types, but I can also combine that with my Bug and Fairy types, right? So I've got Milk and I've got Chocolate from my water types, because I get Milk from Blastoise, I get Cocoa from Golduck. Then I get Honey from Butterfree, and I get Eggs from Togekiss, and then just couple in apples from Gardevoir, and you've got yourself a prime dessert team.
I have got Electric, which is nice because it means I get to use my A skill level up M. Ampharos, but my Ampharos doesn't get a whole lot of ingredients. I've got Electric, I've got Ghost, and I've got... what was the third type? I don't remember if I'm using anything of the third type.
Are you using Absol?
Yeah, but that's not my third type. I'm just insistently using Absol.
Not unfair, considering the fact that Psychic is not one of my types this week, and I am using Gardevoir. Building a team around Wo-Chien. Oh! That explains it. I was wondering where the hell this guy was. Use the rain and my stealth outfit, yes. Princess Zelda was kidnapped. Okay, that's a nice
Oh,
turnaround.
how the tables turn.
Yes.
Huh?
They claim they've
Psychic. It
kidnapped
is
her.
psychic this week for me.
Man, I wish I had some, because you know, do you know what level my Gardevoir is in
Mac,
sleep? Hmm?
55, I believe.
55, yeah.
Uh, I've got my Espeon as a psychic type.
Espeon is like my,
What?
my Espeon is level 7 with that charge skill M. Gardevoir and Espeon make a fantastic combo. Um, in the lakeside.
Espeon is nice, but I think the lack of any solid ingredients giver this week has been a little bit rough, and I don't really have someone to put in as a solid ingredients giver.
Ah,
Like,
so all you have are liquid ingredients, which makes sense because Espeon gives milk.
yep.
All right, so Dueling
Yeah.
Peaks is
I
here.
guess like the most consistent ingredients giver I have is my Absol, and he only gives me chocolate, which isn't great for salads.
I have lots of ingredients too because my Blastoise was skill level up, and I decided to invest one of the main skill seeds they gave us into. So that's main skill up. It's ingredient magnet level 6 plus my Butterfree, which I raised from a Caterpie, is level 3. So I am rolling in ingredients this week. Not all of which are useful, but I'd rather have more ingredients than not enough ingredients. All right, so allegedly they took her to something, something, something hollow or hollowed out heart between the
Hey,
two
DN, I don't think I
giants.
have you added on sleep. Do you have friend slots left? Because I have not enough friends to gain as much benefit as from having friends as there is.
I have open slots still, but I've got both of you on my sleep already.
Yes, you do. You already have Tiny Goblin on sleep.
Yes, and Dragon.
Do you want to add me? I can pull up my code and put it in chat if you like. If I can remember how to pull
What it
up the
is.
code. Where is it?
Oh no, Silver Lizzles. You know what this
Okay.
calls for?
It calls for... What's the cure for silver? It's not werewolf. Don't use werewolf.
No, don't use werewolf.
That is the opposite of the weapon you want to use against silver.
It's the Lizal mask. Because now they don't recognize me as an enemy. Anyway, my question is, should I really be going to help this kidnapped princess?
Oh, think about it. The real princess is in the past, right? Last
Is
we were
she?
aware. Isn't she? Didn't she get time traveled?
I don't know. As far as I'm aware, she's the one causing all the problems here and now.
I think we should at least take a look, and if she is the real Princess Zelda, then, well, we walk away.
That might be fair. That might be fair indeed. Now, again, allegedly something, something, something. Well, okay, I wasn't paying that close attention. Carved out heart of the towering twins. That could only mean the dueling peaks, the dueling peak, what's it called, right?
Maybe?
That's the only thing I think that it could mean. Because we're not talking about the bridges, right? There are, there is the little twin bridge and the big twin bridge or something. But those aren't towering, those are bridges. So the carved out heart of the towering twins. Excuse me, Mr. Lizal. Do you know what that could mean? Like, is there a heart here that I should know about? Just remember there being snow. So it's probably at the top of the... It's probably at the top of the mountain. So I'm better off blasting myself off of a tower, probably.
It's possible.
It's probable. I don't know what this carved out heart is. It might be something to do with Indiana Jones and his Temple of Doom. Not to be confused with the Temple of Doom that Illinois Me handled with Riju. We had a lot of fun.
It's a long time since I watched the Indiana Jones movies. Is he actually from Indiana, or is that exclusively his name? I know it is his name, but
Well,
is he also from Indiana?
no. Strictly speaking, his name isn't isn't Indiana. It's Henry Jones Jr. Indiana was the name of his dog.
Indiana was his dog.
Yes. He didn't like his dad's name, so he just took his dog's name. I mean, look, can you blame him?
I mean, depends. What was his dad like?
Go rewatch Last Crusade. Which, such a great...
I'm busy.
Okay, that's fair. But, it was a good movie. Like, Harrison Ford and Sean Connery in the same movie is just glorious. Alright, you know what time it is? Time for the rocket shield! Whee!
It's 8:10.
Hmm?
8:10.
Oh. That too, but it was also time for the rocket shield. Because I love rocket shields.
You would.
I mean, they are useful. I can launch myself in the air. So that's another potentially useful trick to use against Gleeok. Because a lot of times you can beat them if you have the high ground on them. Which, by the way, I did find another Gleeok last time.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Yes. I found another Gleeok last time. I believe it's... Yeah, it's this one here. And I have now gone back to having killed every single Gleeok that I have found at least once. Because instead of killing that Ice Gleeok, what did I do? Oh yeah, I killed that Thunder Gleeok. I got some guts from it, so it was not a waste of my time. And it definitely wasn't a waste of Dawning's time. Alright, now that should hopefully let me get to the top of this. I know it's unusual, me trying to get to the top of something. Usually I try to get to the bottom of stuff. Or maybe to people's, maybe to some people's bottoms, but no, today I'm trying to get to the top of this. And I barely made it. Aren't you excited? Hey, that island over there is pointing a laser at another island. I wonder what that could mean. Any thoughts, Dawning? Uh-oh, I think we lost her.
How long has my mic been off for?
I don't know. I didn't really notice it was off until I asked you a direct question and you didn't answer.
I also didn't notice it was off until
Oops.
you noticed I wasn't responding.
Well, I can't aim. But anyway, any thoughts on what that could possibly mean with that island over there shooting a laser at the
I'm
other island?
related to you. I'm not allowed to have thoughts.
What? Why are
I'm
you not
related
allowed? Oh.
because we're related. It's not safe.
I thought your head didn't catch fire when you had thoughts.
It's not, but if it doesn't, but if I have thoughts, then it will be a bad influence on you, and you'll start having thoughts,
Oh,
and that's not good.
I see. That's an interesting thought.
No, bad.
Alright, so where am I supposed to go? An excellent question. Perhaps I should ask that moblin or those goblins over there? Or perhaps it's here? What is... Oh, this is a Korok puzzle. That's interesting. Alright, well, that solves that. Oh, I guess keen-eyed viewers may notice that I don't have quite as much shit in my inventory as I did last episode. I did increase the size of my weapons inventory by 1 since last time. I also now have a 120 power weapon, this silver Lionel blade, which I am very happy about.
Until it breaks.
I can just make another one. It's not like silver Lionels are a threat to me.
No, but what are the odds they drop the things you need to make the next one?
They always drop one. Well, okay, technically the thing that I used for Dawning is no thoughts and head empty. Dawning's head is not empty. My head just catches on fire when I have thoughts, so Dawning's not allowed to think out of concern for my safety, apparently. I don't know what to think about. I don't know what to think about that.
Don't.
I think I'm being insulted.
You're not being... Stop thinking you're gonna get hurt!
I can't help it. I'm hungry.
Why didn't you eat dinner?
I did eat dinner.
And why are you hungry?
I don't know. I'm not thinking.
Good, you learned to listen.
What?
Nothing.
The heck is over here? Oh, another Korok thing. What's that? Oh. Archery! You might be good at archery, but I might be better.
I'm not very good at archery, actually.
That's okay, neither am I. Hata! In my case, it's the motion controls that do most of the work for me. I do like motion controls, though. They are very good. But none of this is actually helping me find a kidnapped princess. And I still keep wondering why I should even bother.
Because if she's alive, then you should find her so you can do something about that fact.
You mean that I'm finding her just so that I can be the one to kill her? I'd rather leave her with the kidnappers and let them do the hard work.
Lazy.
Practical.
Lazy.
Practical. Why should I go fight the Yiga Clan just to see which of us gets to kill Zelda?
Because what if they don't kill her?
Then she'll live the rest of her life in captivity.
What if someone else rescues her?
Who? Who would do such a thing?
There are a lot of idiots in this world who like Zelda.
Yeah, but there are a lot of idiots in the Yiga Clan. I feel like they'll neutralize each other. Am I wrong?
Unclear.
Like, I will say, the Yiga Clan are probably some of the biggest idiots that I have seen to date. And if I can actually find this wayward princess, we may actually see them, not just because of this, but because of something else that I was potentially planning on doing today. Oh. Now, I was going to say, is that a cave? Because I feel like finding a cave... That looks potentially promising. Ah. Aha. What have we here? Oh, ho, ho!
Hello, Santa Claus.
I said oh, ho, ho, not ho, ho, ho. Look who I found in a cage.
Huh. It really is Princess Zelda.
Hello, princess. Did you miss me? I'm just wasting arrows, aren't I?
You might be. I don't think you can hit her through the cage.
Well, well, well. Even the game says she's Zelda. Do you really think that I would help you? Do you really think that I would help you when you're kidnapped, my dear? You must be more insane than I am. So, What have you to say for yourself? And yes, I am well aware that if I were to actually let this off right here and now, it would
You would
blast
be blown
me.
up.
Yeah. Luckily, I can actually exhibit some self-restraint.
I didn't know you were capable of that.
So, let's actually let this princess out, except... Sure, we'd lure in some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda's bait, but we even managed to snap... Well, would you look at that? A bunch of idiots.
It wasn't even Zelda.
Nope. Go get him, Riju. And like one shot's killing these bozos because they really are that pathetic. Come on, dummy. Haha, Riju got him. Unfortunately, the game actually makes me fight them. Otherwise, I'd have just left them be. It was too good to be true, wasn't it?
An
That's...
opportunity to kill Zelda, it appears so.
Yeah. That's the second time the Yiga have tried to lure me into a trap with Princess. Not kidnapped the first time. The first time was just saying that their royal friend was injured or something. Alright, alright. Another silver rupee, which is nice. And a red rupee, so I'm at almost 11,000. If those Yiga clans actually dropped some money, which usually they do, but I don't think they actually did this time, I think they just dropped their weapons. I suppose better for them to have dropped their weapons than their pants.
Hey, you don't want Yiga pants?
Not if they were just wearing it. But yeah, no, they literally just dropped their 8 full blades, which sucks, because usually they drop money.
Perhaps they are broke as well.
Maybe the reason they're pissed off at the princess is because she taxed them to oblivion also. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I saw him by the Highland stable. I think I saw him by the Lakeside stable. So we've done 8 stories. Which stable haven't I... I think I saw him by this stable. But you know what? Let's go there anyway, because I like the Outskirts stable. Don't ask me why I like the Outskirts stable. It's a trade secret.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, mm-hmm? It is. It's a trade secret. Nobody will ever figure out why.
Is there a redhead there?
No.
Is there multiple redhead there?
Yes. However did you guess?
Hmm.
Well, how did you guess? I think somebody's cheating.
Just got lucky.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I already got him at this stable. I think. It's so difficult to keep track of which stables I have and haven't gotten him at. I mean, I obviously know there's one that I haven't, because I literally just found it between episodes, but if I go there, I'm going to get sidetracked. Oh, yes, I do remember this one. Ironically, this is the one where I chased around another Yiga Clan member. So I was literally just talking about that and I forgot. But yeah, no, there's these 3 Gerudo here. As I may have previously mentioned, these are the 3 that were taking the Vo and Yu class back in Breath of the Wild. They're all graduated and ready to go out in the world and find the men of their dreams. Or in the case of Dina, punch him into oblivion.
As is her right.
I suppose. Or not Dina, Riza. Dina was a different one. It was this one. Sorry, there are so many Gerudo I can't keep track of which one is which. The only ones that I remember off the top of my head are Buliara, Riju, Isha, and Caliban.
Wow, Emmy losing track of redheads?
There are a lot of them in this game. And they're all very pretty. Alright, I don't think I've seen him at the Foothill stable yet. Oh, right, there's also Captain Teak. And what the heck was the name? Barda was the one who kept running off and getting herself into trouble in Breath of the Wild. Which is kind of funny. Oh, right, I remember this stable. Do you remember this stable?
No. I remember this unstable.
Ah, yes. This is the one that has a bunch of suspicious characters hanging out nearby.
Many characters are suspicious.
Yes. And she encourages you to feed the dogs. This is right by that cave that I think you were here for that one. But this is right by the cave that had all of those 1 rupee chests in it.
Ah, yeah, I was there for that part.
Yeah, that was, I believe, 2 streams ago. And that means that this stable, or very close to this stable... Oh, that also does remind me, actually. I found another piece of clothing. It's
Is it
this...
pink?
No. It's this fierce deity armor. Over here. Which may have something to do with something that he mentioned in that cave. I think he mentioned something about fierce deity, but I found that because I was hanging out a lot in Akala, right? I think I unlocked all these stables over here, but I also went and I battled that Gleeok. I also found this convenient little cave over here after beating off the gloom spawn that was over here. There's a little cave that's over here, the Akala Citadel Ruins Summit Cave, and there was that fierce deity thingamajigger in there. Anyway, this is the stable that got all those weirdos in underpants. The Underpants Brigade, as I call them. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
And if you can't be bothered to even attempt to beat them, also join them, apparently.
That's fair, yes. So, I believe this calls for Underpants. You were so nice to me a moment ago. I wonder what changed.
Nothing changed.
Alright. Tell me about this Underpants Brigade. Yes. Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. Yes, because why the hell wouldn't she? She's a horny lady. Probably. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, they've been taking a new road now. Some monsters have been making their home in this area.
Or she's just trying to get them killed.
I
That
prefer
seems a
my
bit more
explanation.
likely.
I prefer my explanation.
Your explanation is funnier, but keep in mind she is evil.
Yes. And they
So
went that way.
trying to get them killed by having them not wear armor also makes sense.
Well,
I am, in fact, planning on investigating these fellows undercover, yes. I'm glad he noticed.
Undercover?
Well, technically no covers, but... Ah, yes. Yeah, I remember this guy. This is the great guy. Yep, there is no choice but to explore an Underpants. Oh, somebody's saying this is ridiculous.
Okay, and ridiculous is what you do best.
Yes. But apparently she's not following orders. Apparently, either she was the last one, she's just disobeying orders, or the princess literally only told the male members of the survey team to dress in underpants, which goes towards my theory more than yours.
Why, you don't think she's bisexual?
I mean, maybe. Who the heck knows? I don't care to speculate. Anyway, who's that? Oh, it's a Gerudo! I should probably not actually run after her if I'm wearing my underwear.
Why not?
Caliban might get jealous.
That's fair.
Alright. So, Riju. Let's not tell anybody about this. Actually, Riju can see literally everything that I'm doing. Possibly. I don't actually know. Like, I don't know the true scope of the avatar versus what she can or cannot see. That's just an emu. Or an ostrich or a something.
The bird.
Yeah. An elephant.
That's a bird.
You might think so. Alright. So, Monster Den. Aren't you excited, Dawning? I'm going off to fight monsters in my underpants, and you didn't even have to tell me to.
Those
Maw
poor
of...
monsters.
Hmm?
Those poor monsters.
Yeah, well. What the heck is the Maw of Death Mountain? The Maw of Death Mountain.
Oh, you've seen Death Mountain, right?
Yes.
The maw is... It's maw.
What about its father? If it's got a maw, does it have a paw?
Of course.
Okay, good.
He left to go get some milk and he never came home.
Well, that's rude. Anyway, I probably don't actually have to go fight these monsters in my underpants. But it's more likely funnier if I do. Also, all of these Koroks that need... Oh! That does remind me of the Korok that I helped find his friend last time. Man, that is far away, but I have a solution. I'll try the same solution that I used last time.
You are going to ride a tortoise?
No. I'm going to send him in the river. Literally last time I got a Korok like 3/4 of the way to his friend just by river current. It was glorious. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where this monster den might be. Or maybe I just found the monster living room instead. Who knows?
Or perhaps the kitchen.
It's
Oh, this
possible.
doesn't...
Either way, I should probably go investigate. See if
Yes,
there are...
perhaps they're using for cooking practices.
They usually do. Oh,
Look,
hey.
I've been trying to teach them, but they just won't listen.
Underpants Brigade, ho! What's going on, guys? Yes, I am in fact a monster.
That explains why you keep adopting goblins.
It's possible. I've heard this before. Okay. I'll try it. That's fine. Oh, good. I have no gear or equipment. I have to go study the monsters in this cave. Yeah, see? Literally nothing. Which means no fairies. Though I do have all of my,
All of
the heck is
your,
this? Oh, crystallized charge. All of my key items.
well, that means you can unlock any doors you come across.
Yes.
Presumably.
Alright, so I assume I've got to take pictures of the monsters in this cave. At least I assume that's what I gotta do. It's a little bokoblin. We'll replace the picture, because why not? And a dancing blue moblin.
We're
So,
having fun.
Yeah, guess who might actually die, by the way?
Frank.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've still got a bunch of a bunch of hearts. And I can probably at least grab some stuff here if I need to. Oh, is Riju not with me? Riju's not with me.
No, she didn't want to follow you around while you walked in a cave in your underpants.
That's probably smart. I wouldn't want to follow me either if I was her. Just ignore this shield suddenly disappearing. It's nothing. Ooh! Haha! Monster forces. They found me. Attack! So I actually do have to kill them. Okay, this is not a matter of... This is not a matter of taking pictures. This actually is a matter of killing. So it is, in fact, sort of like that shrine. That's unfortunate because... I want to get rid of this bruiser, relatively quickly. See, that's also a very dangerous one, the one in the, The one in the armor is particularly dangerous because I really don't have much of anything that I can use against that. I gotta figure out what I can use against that armor. Alright, good. A tactical retreat was in fact in order, right? Dawning, are you even there anymore?
Ah. A tactical retreat was not in order, it was in chaos.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Okay, see, I did specifically think that I'd have to, take pictures, but, like, no, I actually have to fight these things. I really, really don't know what it is they expect me to do about that guy in the armor.
Steal the armor?
I can't. Like, there is no way for me to do that.
Maybe you're just not trying hard enough.
Link, why are you... Alright, good, I got it. And now let's try to use some fusion.
Activate the spell card polymerization.
Nice. That's a nice 23 power weapon. Arrows are convenient if I actually had a bow.
You can save them for later.
Which that one actually does have a bow. I can just sneak up on it. It won't suspect a thing. Well, it didn't! That one, unfortunately, does suspect something. And that's the one that I really don't know how the hell to deal with, because it's like I say,
Armor.
it's got armor. Although maybe I have to set my outfit on, or not my outfit, maybe I have to set one of my weapons on fire.
Fire is good.
It might be. Alright, good. I think it's, well, okay, I don't think, I know it's stupid, because it's a goblin.
Are you calling me stupid?
No, I'm just saying it forgot that I existed, like, almost immediately.
Are you calling all goblins stupid?
Only in this game. Besides, you just admitted earlier today that you don't think.
Only around you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But why
I don't
not?
want to be I don't want to be a bad influence and cause you to hurt yourself.
Oh. I'd say that sounds reasonable, but that actually sounds... Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, never mind. Okay, breaking that armor was easier than I thought it would be.
Why were you thinking?
Because I saw you think and I thought it would be fun. Was I wrong?
I will go locate the fire extinguisher.
Good. I don't know why you need the fire extinguisher. Hey, why is my head on fire? And how did you know my head would be on fire?
I will refrain from answering. Well, your head tends to catch fire when you think.
Are you sure that doesn't sound right?
Don't think about it.
Okay. That sounds reasonable. I still say my theory as to what happened here with the princess and her basically wanting all the men to be in their underwear because she's horny is the proper explanation. Gentlemen, the monsters are all dead. Alright, they're returning all my gear. I wonder what happens to the gear that I collected in there. Riju, you didn't come with me. I'm sad. It makes me very sad, because Riju abandoned me. Ooh.
But what was she supposed to do?
Well, she was supposed to come with me.
No, she is a proper lady.
And?
And you were not wearing clothes.
I'm still not wearing clothes. So what's different about now and then?
Because she knew you couldn't be wearing clothes, dude.
So, abandoning me when I was forced to take a challenge in my underpants, because I was in my underpants, is fine. But hanging out with me when I'm not forced to be in my underpants, but I'm in my underpants anyway, is also okay?
Sure. Let's go with that.
I don't understand the logic here.
You're not supposed to.
I will, however, heal up at this hot spring.
That might prove convenient, yes.
By the way, are you happy that I didn't die?
I always want Link to die.
I don't know why. What did he ever do to you?
What didn't he ever do to me?
But he didn't. He literally did not do anything to harm you, like, ever.
Are you sure about that?
I'm reasonably sure. Oh, who is this?
Saba Saba.
Oh, it's a redhead. Hello.
Oh.
Grasping reddish... Oh, yeah, the Gloom Hands. Are you saying that the Gloom Hands tried to grope you? Because I will kill them if they did.
Oh, go kill them then.
Oi. Did you see that? She punched them. Like, she actually punched them. That wasn't
They
Riju,
deserved
that was her. See, these Gerudo don't need me to fight their battles.
You don't, but sometimes they appreciate a bit of assistance.
Oh, I'm not saying they don't appreciate it. Well, there you go, Riju clocked that one. Man, my Captain Reaper's badly damaged. That's bad news.
Ah.
Ah, so she's saying that there are gloom spawns ahead. Interesting. So, I should probably go protect her. Right?
It sounds like you would appreciate that, eh? Yes.
Okay. Should I probably put on some pants?
Yes, probably.
You know what? You're not wrong. Not that it really matters against the Gloom Hands, because they'll drain your hearts away. Basically no matter what, but...
Out of respect for the redhead's modesty.
You're right, she was actually complaining that I wasn't wearing enough clothing. Come to think of it, you've never actually seen me fight a Gloom spawn on stream, have you?
I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. I'm supposed to be protecting her. I should probably not run too far ahead. Alright. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have seen me fight one before. But I have taken on that ridiculous guy, Phantom Ganon. Oh.
Saying you've stolen his bow.
A few times.
Repeatedly.
Alright. Forget about that lousy Underpants Brigade. Now I'm with the Protect the Redheads Brigade. I don't know
Not
where
sure
she's...
it's a brigade if there's only one person.
I'm powerful enough to be a brigade by myself. Maybe. Do you believe me?
The definition of a brigade is as follows. A subdivision of an army, typically consisting of a small number of infantry battalions and or other units forming part of a division.
Well, one is a small number.
However, according to a different definition, the meaning of brigade is a large body of troops. And Link does not have a large body. He is quite small.
The Gerudo does.
Yeah, but you're saying you're the brigade.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, where are you going, my dear? By the way, I feel like you're not wrong. I did in fact get sidetracked.
How completely unexpected.
Look, this redhead was talking about there being scary monster men in this area. How could I not help?
That's a fair point.
I mean, after all, I wouldn't want...
You wouldn't want.
That might be a concussion. You have to keep track of my concussions, by the way, because I refuse.
Okay. There's one so far this stream.
No, I added it to the list. Okay, is this where you were going?
Ooh.
Ah. So what are you doing then? Are you just gonna stand here? I'm so confused. Does she want me to scout ahead? Like, I don't understand. Dawning, explain.
You're supposed to climb this rock.
Well, I did, and I didn't find anything significant.
You're supposed to climb the taller rock next to this rock.
Aha! A fire choo-choo. Oh. Interesting. There is, in fact, a tall rock. Hello, tall, darkened rock, some. So yeah, she's just standing there. Oh! You know what that is? Good. I needed a rocket for my rocket shield. Rocket shields are good. Truly one of the greatest inventions of your time, Dawning.
You know, that's... Are you sure it wasn't my time?
Yeah, it was your time.
Are you sure? Because as I explained earlier, I don't have time.
What do you mean you don't have time?
I mean, time is fake.
I'm pretty sure that statement is a lie.
Dawning? Lie? No.
Look at that. Cannons are fun. Alright, hopefully that helped clear out the way a little bit up here.
Garden is raiding.
Hello, Bulbagarden. Welcome, brave raiders. But alas, it does in fact seem like the redhead that I was trying to protect. Hey, Cody! It
Hi,
does seem
Cody.
it
Hi,
does seem
KR.
that the redhead that I was looking to protect is actually not going forward, so I may not have to worry about that anymore. However, since I'm here... Hiya, Pig Rider!
Hey, Pig Rider.
That's an Igneo Pebblet, which I did not have a picture of yet. But all right. Oh, she's actually gone.
I can't believe you killed the redhead with your rocket.
It was pointed in the other direction, thank you very much.
You killed the redhead.
I
With
did
your
not. Lies and
rocket.
slander.
I would never.
You would perpetually.
I don't believe you.
That's because you're a liar.
No, I'm not. You're lying about me being a liar.
Sure.
Aha. He admits it.
I was being sarcastic.
Never heard of sarcasm.
That's definitely a lie.
And you intend to prove this completely false claim how?
By flying this Korok halfway across the bay to meet up with his friend. It's not a rocket, but I think I can make this work. That's not how I meant to attach this. Alright, hang on. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's send this poor creature down the creek without a paddle. Well, super glued.
Horrible.
Hmm?
Why would you do such a cruel thing to this poor leaf man?
Because I'm trying to get him to his friend. Go, Korok, go! See? It's gonna work. See? It worked. He's gone. He's not here anymore.
I think he's round.
Ooh! Is that what I think it is? Yes! And you know what? I may or may not actually be happy to see that thing. Yes, no, Link saved him.
Link literally killed him.
That's your opinion. Alright, the rock. So... everyone knows Octorok are not exactly my friend, but... let's see. Did that actually do what I wanted it to do? I don't remember. I don't know. Like, it's possible that I just threw away that 120 power weapon for absolutely nothing. In fact, it looks quite probable that I did. That's unfortunate if that's the case. It would be very sad. Knock, knock. Okay. I think I did get rid of that 120 power weapon for absolutely nothing. And I think it's gone now. Are you happy, Dawning?
Congratulations on wasting it.
I was under the impression that if it got sucked up by the Octorok, they would be able to clean off the, whatchamacallit. What the hell is it called? The, whatever it is that was happening to all those weapons so that they're like damaged. The rust, yeah. Or the malice or whatever it is that that was on it. Decay, the decay. Right, because these are all decayed weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression that if it got sucked up by the Octorok would clean the decay off of it. Alas. I think my aim was off with the weapon, or the weapon broke. They spit it back at you. Ah! So the fact that it didn't spit it right back at me showed that it never actually sucked it up in the first place. Well, that's fantastic. I guess I'll have to go make another one, right?
You might.
Well, how does one make another one of those things?
I don't know. I can't cook.
Doesn't work with fused stuff. I've heard that it does work with fused stuff.
Well, someone's been lying to you, and for once, it wasn't a goblin.
No, it's actually someone that I know. And I've literally seen him do it because it's my coworker.
Well, then it must be DN lying to you.
Technically, she said she didn't think that it worked. It probably just ate it, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Oh well. I can always go make another one. Like I said earlier, silver Lionels don't mean much of anything to me. Right? Wait, they're saying I can wear clothes soon? Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh, who's this Lesia? Alright, good night, Cody. Hope you had a successful stream this evening.
Isn't Lesia one of our super mods on the forums?
Lycia, not Lesia.
Oh.
Okay, haven't heard Princess Zelda's order for all survey team. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words. Yeah, so prepare your body and mind and then explore in Underpants. Yes, that includes the ladies.
Yes, it does.
Explore all other pads. Darn it!
In other words, these guys are all a bunch of idiots.
And the girls were the smart ones.
As has been known to occur.
Oh well, it happens. The team here botched the listening part and went overboard the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Princess Zelda is a real top-notch leader. Yeah, no, she actually probably did tell them to work in Underpants. And she may have given, oh, hey, froggy leggings.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt if she gave the guys the actual order to explore in their underpants. And they're commenting on how I'm still running around in my underwear. Well, look! I can't help it if it's the smart thing to do. Because it is the smart thing to do, right?
Sure. Leave what you will.
Oh, good. So maybe I'll put clothes on.
Ah. Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah, I've heard about Lurlin Village. They keep talking about the pirates that were there. Hey, it's you again, right? But how the heck did she just, like, wander back and forth? I think she does. Alright, so the stable girl is...
Times wandering is fun.
Okay. That guy doesn't have a name, so I'm not going to talk to him. Though the Yiga Clan hasn't actually shown up in stables yet. Let's see.
Now seems like a good time to test if they can.
No. I think not. She's still mad at me for being in my underwear. Alright, so we have solved the mystery of the Underwear Brigade. Are we happy?
Are you?
No. I was hoping for more Underwear Brigade. Oh well.
That is unfortunate for you.
It was funny while it lasted. And I mean it, like, it was actually very funny. But I'm not surprised that Princess Zelda gave different orders for the guys and girls on the survey team.
You know, I think maybe she did it the wrong way, though.
I agree. Though, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I would have had Link in his underwear either way.
You would've.
Alright, Pen, what do you say?
Oh.
Nothing, huh?
Hmm.
A prophecy. One heck of a cuckoo. Ooh.
Oh. Hmm.
Look, man. You are poultry, so... Alright, which tree was it that he was saying that... Oh, it's... Dissin. So let us go and get our fortune told by a chicken. Man, as if I thought that that these stories couldn't get any weirder. Okay, the All-Clucking Cuckoo. Ah, yes. What says you?
Hi.
Okay.
Oh.
On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. Behold, it is the All-Clucking Cuckoo. What should we ask it, Dawning?
Hmm. You should ask what it should. You should ask it what it should cook for dinner.
All-Clucking Cuckoo. What should Dawning have for dinner? Ooh, I should give this thing a voice. Thy name! What is thy name? Ah, I sense it. You are Link! And you're searching for someone. Ah, yes, Princess Zelda. I know all, for I am the All-Clucking Cuckoo. And what I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So, wilt thou take these trials? I'll try it. Cluck, cluck. Very well. The first trial is... Thou must cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready thyself. Cluck, cluck. Well, this looks like a job for Rocket Shield!
You know, I wasn't really expecting the cuckoo to actually talk.
I was. Aha! Cluck, cluck! You finished! The trials of the chicken. Good job with that trial. I'd say I'm impressed, but I already knew what was going to happen. That is why I was not afraid of your rocket shield, my good man. So, Thou, yes thou, ready to face the next trial. Only if thou overcome it, will thou find out what thou seeketh. So, are you going to try, or what? I'll try it. Cluck, cluck! Very well! The second trial is... Bring 3 logs here, within the time limit. Lots of trees around here, any of them will do the job. Just do whatever it takes, so he does want me to cut down the mightiest trees in the forest with a herring. Yes, for someone that knew that was going to happen, he was in fact very excited. Cluckety cluck cluck, ready thyself.
I think he's just kind of always excited.
He's an excitable chicken. Anyway, I'm gonna rocket shield myself again. Just so that I can get here quickly. And that's 1. That's 2. Oh no! And 3. So let me join these logs together. Attach. And attach. Alright, rocket shield ain't gonna help me now. I actually have to walk up. Boy, Link moves so slow. But I'm still gonna make it well within the time limit. Almighty chicken! Here are your logs. Cluck, cluck, you finished! And the logs literally just disappeared.
He ate them.
He probably did. That's what he was having for dinner. Cluck, cluck! So, you tired yet or what? You've got to be worn out. Well, it's been entertaining. So naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo? Ridiculous!
It's a Yiga.
God damn it. Well, that was disappointing. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. I shall go impersonate another cuckoo. I'm Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Ah.
I was just giving a good long thing to the all-clucking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. The story is that it was another Yiga imposter.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What a wide variety of stories you have to share.
Yep.
Ah.
Alright. Ooh. A 50... a purple rupee bonus. Excellent. You know, being a reporter seems to pay somewhat well. Let me actually grab that 8-fold blade, because I seem to be missing a weapon. And you know what? I can take that... Actually, I'm missing 2 weapons, so I'll take the second 8-fold blade, too. There should be a third one somewhere. Except I think I killed that Yiga Clan member before he properly spawned. I was going to combine a couple of those 8-fold blades. I was going to make it a 16-fold blade. Or a 64-fold blade. Oh well.
That would require 8-fold blades.
You
and
don't
I don't
know
think
that.
you can... Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
Yes?
The gold rupee is in fact the highest denomination, yes. Aw, they don't call it an 8-fold blade, they call it an 8-fold blade. I was hoping they called it a 16-fold blade. Oh well. Actually, it does occur to me. Actually, there's a couple of things that occur to me. Number one is that I think I need to take a quick break. But number two is I can actually get myself a new Captain Reaper and replace the Gerudo whatchamajigger that I was using for that as the base for that silver Lionel blade right around the same time because I can snag them both from the Lightning Temple. But before I do that, I am going to take a quick break. So, Dawning, keep them entertained while I am away. Nobody redeem Little Goblin knows best while I'm gone.
You are all tempted by the button. The little goblin knows best button. You want to press it.
Ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea, wouldn't you say?
He is good.
Yes. Alright, so, where was I and what was I doing?
You were going north.
I was I? I suppose I would be. Because Little Goblin does in fact know best. Alright, north it is. I am still wearing my underpants, aren't I? Well, I would hope that I'm still wearing my underpants. Huh, interesting. But I
It
can't
would be
stop.
preferred if you did not remove the underpants, yes.
I don't think I'm capable of doing that. I just was wondering if I actually bothered putting on any other clothes, and the answer is no, I did not.
What, you thought you would have?
I don't know. Sometimes I behave logically.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi.
We got a bot.
I see that. Hang on. Not a great time for that, but I'll deal with it. Yeah. Boop. And boop. I was wondering what that was for a second, and then it kind of hit me. Not literally.
Which is unusual, because things in this game tend to prefer to hit you literally.
Well, that's not in the game. That was, in the chat. There is a difference, you know. And yes, I
Right, you
am...
don't think the cat would hit you?
I mean, I'm sure some of them would if they had the opportunity. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's another one of those things. I like those things. Do you know why I like those things?
No, because I can't even see what those things are quite yet.
Well, it's a cliff in the rain. I guess I can't go north anymore. Right?
Hmm. I suppose this is the part where you put on the climbing banana.
Nope. First of all, I don't actually have the climbing banana. Second of all, that's not the right suit to wear at a time like this.
Oh, right, the frog thing. Frog.
It does seem to do some work, but I do still slip, so I may not have sufficient stamina to make it up the cliff, but I at least tried. There is, of course, one other thing I can try. Can you guess?
Uh,
The answer, of course, is
like
rocket shield.
That is an excellent plan.
Usually is. Do you see why I love rocket shield? That's going to be a concussion when I can stop going north. Oops, hold on, this is not north, but I'm going this way so that I can go north. Because this is north. Well, this is about as far north as I can go, just because I gotta skirt around this cliff. Wow, those things really took a beating to me. Just because I killed their Aracuda friend. That's really rude of them, wouldn't you say?
Ah, look, they don't teach etiquette in Goblin School.
Well, what do they teach?
They teach cooking rocks.
That sounds like I'm about to get to Skull Lake, actually. But yeah, see, you keep saying goblins are friends, but then those guys attacked and savagely beat me.
You attacked their Arakudo first.
Yes, they teach
And
goblinating
yes, we
1, 2,
also
and
have
3.
Goblinating 1, 2, and 3. And we have a tax fraud class.
What do they teach in tax fraud?
They teach you how to eat your tax papers.
That sounds brilliant. It's not tax fraud if you ate your tax papers, if you never got them to begin with. Just like it can't be evidence if I eat it.
Perhaps you should attend Goblin School.
That sounds like it's a school for goblins, though.
It's basically an honorary goblin at this point. You could get away with it.
How am I an honorary goblin?
I don't know, something related.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I am a goblin. Does it?
It might.
Oh. Hobgoblin. Nah, I'm a reformed troll.
Are you sure you're filmed?
You're right, I'm technically orthodox. Anyway, all this north
That's what I thought.
wandering has actually gotten me to a shrine.
See, little goblin did know best.
Yes, indeed. Now, should I go into the shrine or should I keep going north?
Pull up the map for a sec.
I actually am about as far north as I can go.
Yeah, so I think at this point you might as well go into the shrine. Besides, the door to the shrine is north.
That it technically is.
If you walk north in a straight line, you end up in the shrine.
And so I did. Now, what kind of death is in this shrine?
The deadly kind.
Ah, yes. A precise strike. I would like to go on strike. What the hell? Alright, so this is where I need to go. Then there's this. And then there's this. Oh, I see. Do you see what we have to do here?
No.
It's golf.
Ah, a famously easy sport.
I think it's easier than pinball. Or baseball.
Only one of those two things is the sport.
What? Wait, how in the hell did that actually do anything? Or what was that even supposed to... Ah! I think I get it. Don't hit myself in the head. Well,
Actually, speaking of which, you do need to add a concussion from the going north.
Ah, yes, I was wondering if you would remember that. You know what? I'm pretty sure I missed a few while you were gone, so I'll just round that up to 50 at this point.
Fair enough. And I think you have to go for the other treasure chest as well.
I might, but who says that I need to go get the treasure chest?
Emmy,
What?
are you saying you don't want treasure?
Do I have to?
Are you going to refuse treasure?
I mean, what's in it for me?
Treasure?
Okay, but what's in it for me?
Well, that's what you have to find out by getting the treasure chest, isn't it?
Huh. That surprisingly did not work. Aha! That's amusing. That almost
I think
worked!
you pulled it back too far.
That almost worked! Did you see that? It almost worked!
Not yet.
But I do believe you're right. I think I pulled it back a little too far. So let's try to go... Well, that wasn't far enough. No, but seriously, I'm still confused as to what's in it for me.
Whatever's in the treasure chest, probably.
Except we both know you're just gonna eat what's ever in the treasure chest.
Not if it's arrows.
You don't eat arrows?
Not usually.
Huh. That's interesting. I thought there wasn't much that you
I mean,
didn't
think
eat.
about it. They're not very shiny.
They're not very what?
Shiny.
Oh. I guess that's reasonable. I still think this is a waste of time. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is a waste of time.
Is it possible for you to get Link over to where the ball needs to land?
That
Can
is
Link
an
get that
excellent
far?
question. I probably can.
If he can, there's a decent chance there's a way to cheese this.
Oh yeah, unquestionably. Like, I actually almost wouldn't doubt... Yeah, see, I can even, like, put it right over there, but it's just gonna fall off. But I probably can... Well, if I have a rocket shield, I can probably get myself over there, but... Who's got rocket shields?
I wonder.
I think you ate them all.
I have eaten 0 rocket shields so far.
Can you prove that?
how many rocket shields do you have right now?
Let's see. 3. I had 6.
Uh-huh. And what happened to each of the 3 that you lost?
I'm pretty sure you ate them.
I didn't touch them!
How do you know?
Do you think I wouldn't know what I've done?
Fine. And you wouldn't lie about it?
No, I'm honest about what I eat.
Uh-huh. When's the last time you ate dubious food?
This morning.
That's a lie.
Are you sure?
Yes.
When are you claiming it was, then?
You weren't awake this morning.
Oh. You're right. I meant this afternoon. Which felt
See?
like morning.
See? You were lying. And you don't remember the last time.
I was not lying. I just have a bad definition of morning.
Uh-huh. Now. Bah. I don't think whatever's in this treasure chest is worth it.
I really do think this looks like a very cheesable puzzle.
I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as cheese.
That's a good point. I mean cheatable.
Okay, how would you
This
recommend...
feels like a puzzle that you can probably get around without doing the intended puzzle.
How would you recommend so doing?
I'm not exactly sure.
Because I have a thought. It's a bad thought.
Well, that sounds unsafe, but I think you should try it.
Nah, it was a bad thought. Well, let's try taking it in a different direction. Let's say I can get over there. Ooh. Let's say I can get over there. For sake of argument, of course.
Of course.
Just out of this sake of argument, let's say that I'd want to be able to grab that thing. Now, I don't actually think that I can get over there, but... let's give it a try. I might have a rocket shield. Emphasis on might. So, if I'm over here, can I grab? And the answer is no. So, it's not a very cheesable puzzle.
You can't grab with it. Oh, no, I think even if you put the block hanging over the ledge with it on, you would still... It looks much shorter from the other side.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? However, I had another thought. Now, you might ask yourself, what does that do? And that's a good question.
I am not asking any questions. I know exactly what the point of that is.
Oh?
Yes, it puts it possibly in range of grabbing.
Well, even if it doesn't. Yeah, okay, so there is possibly a way to cheese it, if I could actually get over here quicker with the rocket shield.
I suspect you could, and you waited too long to go.
I believe you did, yes. So let's switch over. I've only got one rocket shield left, so I'm going to have to do a quick replacement of those. Oops. Nah,
You found the ceiling.
still too far away.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. You can't fudge it, so you know what? I give up.
Well, time to jump in that hole again, man.
Yep. Oh no, I have a quarter heart left. What do I do?
I think you jump in the hole one more time.
No. I'm gonna go quickly and get the spirit orb or the light orb before someone redeems Little Goblin Knows Best. Because Little Goblin probably would have made me jump in the hole.
You're not wrong.
Am I ever?
Yes, frequently.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm never wrong.
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, how could I possibly be wrong?
Very easily, in fact.
What makes you say that?
What?
That's not answering the question. To me, that's just a major cop-out.
Well, you're wrong about that.
Uh-huh. That's just what you would want everyone to believe, but no, in actuality, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, what? I had that! Excuse you, I saw the thing turn green. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. You saw that it was turning green, right?
Yes.
Alright, that one I didn't have, but still. Well, that one went way too far. I got sidetracked from my mission again, didn't I?
No, you're fine.
No, I am not fine. I need to stop dilly-dallying and actually get back to my stories.
This is a great story. The story of how Link overcame overwhelming odds and won in the golf treasure.
Which is... Ah! Very worthwhile, as it so happens. But only because I happen to be short on weapons. Because... Let's see... Hello, Joe!
Hey, Joe.
I am doing much better than I was earlier this week. I guess since you weren't here, I'll go over again. I did not stream earlier this week due to a migraine. And then also Monday, it wasn't just the migraine, it was also... literally, I would have been interrupted by a tornado, so...
Tornadoes are rather unpleasant. Perhaps the worst thing winds can do.
Yes, well... I mean, technically in my area, it wasn't an actual tornado, it was just tornado-strength winds, but...
That's what it was here on Saturday? Was that Saturday?
Yeah, it was Saturday night, as if memory serves. No, it was Sunday.
No, it wasn't.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure it was after one of the evening plays. Yeah, because we had to leave earlier from the play. We had to leave as soon as the play was over on the night with the tornado, and we
Okay,
did the
to be
set taking
fair...
apart on Sunday. So
To be fair, I told you I was asleep for most of Saturday, so... Anyway...
And I don't think it would have been Friday because I was talking to you about it as it was occurring, and it was in the evening.
Yeah. You might be wondering why I went back to this shrine. There's actually two reasons. The first reason is because it's close to the Lucky Clover Gazette, but the second reason is I'm a little short on rocket shields at the moment, and this shrine can very easily fix that. Like, seriously, an infinite supply of rockets. Isn't it wonderful?
Quite convenient.
Yeah, I was very happy to find this one last time. Rocket shields are about the most useful thing that I've ever found to do with shields. And you've seen how helpful they are.
They are a good mobility device.
Yes, I still have yet to try out my cannon shield, though. That's gonna be fun when I get a chance to try that one out. Imagine defending myself and literally being able to fire off cannon shots at the same time.
Won't you be defending yourself using the cannon shots?
No, I'd be defending myself with the actual shield.
Are you sure?
Possibly.
I feel like the cannon shots seem like a better defense mechanism.
Than an actual shield?
Yes?
No, the cannon is for offensive purposes.
I don't believe you.
Do you not know how cannons work? By the way, I will have you know, even though this is one of these shrines, I did not just bomb arrow it. And it's a good thing I didn't, too, because, like, actually learning that technique was necessary for one of the puzzles later on in this shrine. Just saying. Alright, so, since we're here, I'll go figure out what the heck Pen was doing and what shrine, or not what shrine, what,
What
stable
Yiga
he's
Clan
at.
and scam he wants you to investigate next.
Let's be fair, not all of them are Yiga Clan scams. The Underpants Brigade was
Most of them
definitely
are.
not a Yiga Clan scam. The Underpants Brigade was Princess Zelda being horny, and I will stick with that until the day she dies. And then she finally got, like, a girl on the team, and she had to, like, correct herself very quickly.
Ah.
To Bantha Bridge
It seems
Stable.
very silly of her.
I don't think the girl would have actually done it, even if it was Princess Zelda's orders.
Ah.
That's possible. So maybe Princess Zelda did tell them all to do it, and the girls just lied.
It's possible. The only people who would know wouldn't be me. I'm just going to assume Princess Zelda actually did tell them to explore in their underpants. Because it's funnier that way. And because Dawning probably wants to do artwork of that. Nah, she probably doesn't.
I don't find drawing naked men particularly interesting.
I can imagine why. Alright, so this is the stable.
Really? I can't imagine any reason I would say such a thing, or have such a belief. It's very strange that I think that, actually.
Oh.
White goats, huh?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh good, Princess Zelda gave another toxic recipe. That's what this one is going to be, isn't it?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. One of the things that I had to track down last time was a group of people who got food poisoning from eating dubious food after they tried a recipe that Princess Zelda recommended for them.
AR, why would I want to do such a thing?
Okay. Find the white goats and the recipe. Okay. Was blown somewhere by the wind. Okay.
But it doesn't sound fun, KR.
So I have to go find some white goats and Hylian Pine Cones. Now I'm guessing since he's searching in this direction that the goats are in this direction. I could be wrong, and this could be pure misdirection. Or there could be an evil monsterman or something where the goats are, just like there was that Gleeok that Dawning made me fight earlier, much to her chagrin. Right?
Machamp. Why would I want to draw Machamp?
You could draw female Machamp.
Okay, but a female Machamp still just looks like a normal human man with extra arms.
I don't know. Alright, so that guy talks to birds to get scoops on his story. Let me see what the rocks have to say. Nothing. Interesting. So this must be the wrong way. Oh! I think I mentioned... Yeah, no, I mentioned last time that I found the miner's mask, and I believe... well, Dawning doesn't know, but I did in fact dye it pink.
As it should be.
Yeah. I can technically upgrade that when I get a chance, but that might not be until later. So white goats and a bottle. I really feel like this is not the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Aha! What's down here? Nothing. You know, it occurs to me I haven't been to the Forgotten Temple yet. You know what else I haven't... It occurs to me? I haven't been to the Shrine of Waffles or the Shrine of Wombats yet. Is that one
Those
that
poor
I've...
waffles and wombats.
No.
Completely unvisited.
Well, I will go there. Then I will go to the Forgotten Temple. I would say that I haven't been to the Spring of Women yet, or the Shrine of Women, or whatever the hell it's called. The Spring of Women. But that's, I think we can all agree that's Gerudo Town, and I have been there quite a bit. I mean, I can't think of anywhere else that I would call a Shrine of Women or a Spring of Women.
I also cannot think of another place in Hyrule that fits the bill.
Ah, the Thundra Plateau. I remember this. There used to be a lot of thunder around here. And this was the location of a shrine that kept trying to zap me. Because there was this claymore, a rusty claymore nearby. What have you done, Dawning?
Well, the thing is, I may or may not have eaten the lightning.
See? You do eat the weirdest stuff.
Look, lightning is shining. Shiny foods are good.
So maybe I'll just give you lightning snacks from now on instead of diamond snacks.
About both.
But what do you need both for?
Variety.
Nah, I think lightning snacks will be fine for you.
Also because lightning is hard to contain and thus harder for you to pass off to the little goblin.
You realize I have a Reju, right?
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I
have those every now
does
and then.
this ring seduce woman or is it owned by the woman? I think it might be both.
I would say both, because it's owned by women, it's Gerudo Town, but the women produce more women. By going out, finding men, getting married, and then abandoning their husbands. So I was actually thinking about this the other day. Well, actually, no, literally, I think earlier today.
You were thinking?
Yes. At work. About Gerudo.
Continue.
What is this? Oh, it's just a boss bokoblin. I shouldn't meddle with that. Because for some reason I was trying to think about the genetics, right? Because if you think of, like, genetics in Hyrule, or at least the genetics of the Gerudo, have to be, like, completely different from genetics as we understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, they'll, according to lore or whatever, they produce males, like, every once in 100 years, every once in 1,000, but, like, it's one. And then, like, they automatically become king or something. I don't know. But, like, the bottom line is, no matter what species they marry, right? Be it Hylian. Well, actually, I think it's mostly Hylian. But, like, they'll marry Hylians. And their children will generally
Have no
always...
Hylian traits.
What?
Will have no Hylian traits.
No. They'll all end up like Gerudo. So it's like, whatever the heck the Gerudo's X chromosome is, it's like gotta be an extremely, extremely dominant gene. To the point where, like, it takes over everything else. Don't ask me why I was thinking about this.
You don't know why you were thinking about this, do you?
I don't. It was just a thought that popped into my head. It might have been during my lunch break while I was playing this game. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, I think I'm supposed to follow the trail of Hylian Pine Cones. Fucking Christ, that took me long enough.
But except for red hair, Gerudo aren't fully homogeneous.
Homogeneous.
It's a weird word for me to pronounce.
You're right.
Don't hear.
They're not.
So, even though, like...
So they get some of the Hylian's genetics. But, like, you know, skin color... I mean, they technically have, like, the abs and the
Yeah.
height. And all of that stuff. Pig Rider is right. This kind of does seem like a trap. But you know what?
Eh.
Dawning doesn't care. I'm trying to think if they all also have the same color eyes. I don't... Oh! Hey, look. Goats. And a bottle! How the frickum frackum did the bottle end up here?
The goats brought it.
They might have. Alright, let's see. Is this another love note? The goats have a message. Yes. It is a message of death. Yes. Okay. Grind the pine cones into a powder. Okay, how the heck did you forget that? Okay. Alright. So this guy doesn't give me a reward, but here comes Pen. With another... Yes. Coincidence that the missing goats and the lost recipe were in the same place. I'm pretty sure the goats brought it themselves.
Huh.
Yes. Okay. So this will be another 150 rupees for the nest egg, as he says. Oh no, it's a silver rupee now. So I got 200 rupee for this. That's fantastic. That's exciting. Alright, so that's 11 stories. Where else have I not been? The Karakara Bazaar doesn't count as a stable. I've been to the Outskirts stable. I'm pretty sure I've been to the Highland stable. The Nuchi Plain, the Floria River. Yeah, no, wait a minute. Yeah, the Floral Plain with the lakefront well. Yeah. That was with that odd lady who was making threats in the well. Like she was singing in the well. This is the one that he's not at, the Lakeside stable. I saw him at the Dueling Peak stable. Kakariko Village is not a stable. Did I see him at the Wetlands stable? Let's try here. Right, Dawning? Anyway, what are the words of Bernie, Pig Rider? I don't remember.
I don't know anyone named Bernie.
But he's a guy that burns everything.
That does make sense.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've seen him here. I'm actually very sure that I've seen, because I fended off all the monsters that were here last time. For that kid, finally. Oh yes, coincidence? I think not. Yes. Of course. I do remember that Bernie. I don't know if Dawning knows who that Bernie is, though. Yeah, okay, I know this
As
one.
I said, I don't know anyone named Bernie.
This was the last one I did last week, where I had to guide that raft down the river by doing absolutely nothing. Truly the best mission ever. That would be Bernie from The Incredibles. Coincidence? I think not! Okay, so I did
This
see
feels
him
like a
there.
character I would know, but I haven't watched The Incredibles in quite some time.
It's Dash's teacher.
And yeah, he wasn't a major character. That would be why
No.
I don't remember him.
So I saw him there. I saw him at the Foothill stable. I think we saw him at the Akala stable. Like, I think this was the Underpants Brigade one. You know what? I don't know where he is. So, I'm going back to this lady. And I'm going to ask her where my partner is, because I lost him again. Or, more accurately, he probably lost himself. Right?
Tends to occur.
I don't remember how many stables there are. But, like, we've done 11. I know that there's at least one that I haven't done with him yet, which is the one with the shrine next to it that I haven't activated yet. Or, well, activated but haven't done yet. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just keep collecting the wood that this poor schlub chops down. Alright, where is he now, Tracy?
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Oh!
Ah.
I haven't seen him at the Gerudo Canyon stable. Okay.
Ah.
Wait, I thought that the Gerudo Canyon stable was already gone. Yeah, so he's at the mini stable over there, I'd wager. Right, Dawning? That sounds about right.
Possible.
I wouldn't have thought that the mini stable would actually, because I'm reasonably certain the Gerudo Canyon stable no longer exists. And I'm pretty sure that the mini stable is in fact the remnants of that stable. Pretty sure. But I can't prove it, you can't prove it. Can anybody prove it?
I can't prove anything.
Do you even want to prove anything?
Oh, that sounds like too much work.
See, that's what I thought. You thought I was lazy, but no, I actually do my work. Is that a... Okay, I think that's just a soldier 4, yeah. But that's a captain 4. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure the last time I came around here, those guys were not that powerful. Some idiot's been killing a bunch of stuff in this world and making the enemies far more powerful. Any idea who that might be?
I bet it was Bob.
It probably was, yes. Bob the Troublemaker. Always causing me problems. What have you to say for yourself, Bob? Nothing.
That he's busy saving the world?
Is he, though? Because nearest I can tell, I was the only one who solved one of the weather problems that we were having.
Ah. Ah.
Are you insulting Bob's position as the one true hero of Hyrule?
Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Oh! So there is, in fact, a Gerudo Canyon stable. I just haven't found it yet? How in the heck does that make sense? Dawning, explain.
Explain?
Yes,
Explain?
where's the Gerudo Canyon stable?
In the canyon.
But where?
In the canyon.
Where in the canyon?
In the canyon.
I feel like you're too hungry to have this conversation.
It's possible.
Well, what kind of snack do you need?
Diamond.
I thought you needed a lightning snack.
Right now I need diamond snack.
Alright, fine. Have a diamond snack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I have to figure out where this Gerudo Canyon stable is. You'd think I would know, because I've been all around this canyon. But apparently I haven't been. What does the artist say? Like, he's painting a picture of something. Oh yeah, he's painting one of the Sky Islands. So there's probably something important on that one. It's probably not too important, mind you, but... Alright, so, Little Goblin, now that you have had your diamond snack, do you have any idea where in the Gerudo Canyon one might find this stable? Not just in the canyon. Like, where specifically in the canyon?
The stable part of the canyon.
I'm pretty sure it's all unstable, which is why they're considering closing it.
Very strange.
Oh. It might be over there? Yeah, that seems right. That, in fact, seems right. Hey! Guess who's a genius? I found it. You know, I probably could have actually used my map of the depths. Let me actually check. Yeah, I could have actually used my map of the depths to help me here. That's actually kind of funny. But let's explore this shrine. I don't even know what time it is.
It's 10:32.
Oh, good. We've still got plenty of time. Hidden
Sure.
metal. As opposed to the unhidden metal. This looks like an electricity shrine. You were not here last time when I zapped myself.
No, but I'm not surprised to hear that you did.
You should be. It's very shocking.
For you, perhaps.
Oops. Well, look. I was going to attach it, but it literally interrupted me with the... You solved the puzzle jingle. Alright. Ooh. Another thing to zippies at myself. But, I will say this. Huh?
Oh, you now.
There we go. What the... Well, what the hell did that do? Yes, partner
Something,
Pikachu
probably.
in Tears of the Kingdom. What the heck is this supposed to do? Because I can't climb up there, you know. Oh.
Did you forget about Ascend?
No, you forgot about Ascend.
Uh-huh. Sure, I did.
Well, this just looks dangerous. Okay, so that's all wired up and moving properly. I haven't found a treasure chest yet. Where might one find a treasure chest? I have an idea. Do you want to hear my idea?
They ride the gear up to see what's on top of the platform next to it.
How did you guess?
Mind reader.
Oh. Well, it just so happens to be a treasure chest, so... A mighty Zonite
Wow.
shield. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so... I have to provide power to that. And to do so... I need to... Okay, so that conducts electricity. But I can't quite reach this one. I can reach this one just fine, but it's not actually letting me attach it to anything. So what if I just take that, because I don't think that gear rotating is actually doing me any favors. And I can... Aha! Guess who was right? And once again, I was going to attach
Was
it,
it
but
Phoenix?
was literally interrupted by the puzzle. Or by the you solved the puzzle jingle. And in this case, it was not actually Phoenix. He was very wrong.
But his name!
Yes, it's Mr. Wrong. Didn't you hear Red White?
Only according to Red White, who you
Who is
hate.
always right. He is
No, his
absolutely perfect, right? Or whatever the heck he said. So everything that he says is correct.
didn't he say he would refrain from using that phrase henceforth?
Nah. Why would he ever refrain from using that phrase? Hey, 64 shrines. We're making progress. I'm pretty sure I've got less than 90 to go at this point. Impressive, eh?
I suppose.
You suppose. Damn it, I lost track of where the stable is. Where'd the stable go? It's around here somewhere. What
No,
have
it's
you...
not. It walked away.
Well, they did say that it was about to move, so... It wouldn't surprise me. Ah, there it is. Ooh, what's this? This looks kind of important. Dawning, did I get sidetracked again?
Nah, you would never.
Hi. Oh, hey. This is one of those quests that I was thinking about.
Isn't that convenient?
Yes. A medicine made from... Well, guess who's got a fuck ton of Gleeok guts?
You,
Here, have
because Melly
this.
helped you kill all those Gleeoks.
No, I killed all the Gleeok myself.
Not what you said earlier.
Well, that was under duress.
No, it wasn't.
From the bottom of your heart, yes. And she'll give me 300 rupee for that. Well, isn't that lovely? Medicinal Gleeok guts. So, I did in fact not have to fight a Gleeok to help her, because, as it so happened, I knew that was... So that's the same lady, by the way, that was looking for Molduga guts in Breath of the Wild. Ah, I remember this stable. You know what I remember about this stable?
The horses?
I mean, those two, but there was one other notable thing about this stable.
The redheads?
Mm,
The
sort of.
rushrooms.
Yeah, this was the one that was run by the guy addicted to rushrooms. Looks like there are far fewer rushrooms hanging around, so... Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Problem with the well, huh?
Hmm.
Interesting. Yep, steady supply of mushrooms to the guy addicted to rushrooms. The owner who's stuck here. The deadest of dead ends, except your partner happens to be a tiny guy. Wow, this guy is living in a bit of a mess. Also, it probably doesn't help that there's a blood moon happening. Dawning, why did you cause a blood moon?
When the glow of the
I'm sorry. I had to spill the blood of my enemies, and the moon is just a good place to do it.
I thought you were hungry.
And?
So I thought if I fed you, it would take care of this problem.
Oh, I was also thirsty.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Because I figured it would be faster to just spill the blood of the enemy and drink that.
Oh, so that's what you want to drink. Next time, try some juice, huh? Little goblins should be
Why?
drinking juice, not blood of their enemies.
What happened against little goblins drinking the blood of their enemies?
Because little goblins shouldn't be overly violent. And blood does not actually hydrate you.
I disagree, but okay.
Scientifically speaking, blood does not actually hydrate you.
Maybe it doesn't hydrate you, but for little goblins...
Uh-huh. Yeah, so Zelda blocked them from using that well. She is truly evil. You know, I've been dealing with this stuff. You haven't noticed that I've been able to, literally get out and break all your... Like, I also don't know why you literally packed, because, to me, this strikes me as being your fault, because I'm breaking open these crates. Some of them are literally empty. Others have one arrow in them or one apple in them. So it's like the fact that there are so many crates is entirely your fault.
Look, he's just not very organized.
No, he's like too organized. Like, okay, this one arrow goes here. This one arrow goes here. Like, what makes that arrow different from any other arrow? That's his lucky arrow that he used to kill all the Gleeok.
Sure.
He's not melee, though. And he's certainly not me. Because I'm the only one around here. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm me. Well, who else would I be? Yes, that one arrow's name is George. I get a feeling this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, but...
What kind of person does what they're supposed to be doing? That sounds silly.
Well, I certainly know that this isn't helping out with the well. Which would probably solve the bigger problem of this guy having to have packed up in the first place, but...
One thing at a time.
Well, that is, in fact, the number of things that I can take out at a time, because the door is not big enough for me to do otherwise. Ah, I almost hit myself in the head with that. Wouldn't that have been a shame?
It would have been a concussion for the concussion count.
Yes, well, none of those today. Well, how many concussions do you think I've had today?
77.
Uh-huh. You can't be trusted.
Sure I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Anyone can choose to trust me, whether or not it's a good idea.
What's all this ruckus he's saying? This ruckus is me cleaning up your mess. In the silliest way possible.
Because how else would you do anything?
In an efficient and smart, logical way?
That sounds silly.
No. Doing things in the silliest way possible sounds silly.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. What's all
I
this
think you're
ruckus?
wrong.
I know I'm right. That was an empty
Really? Then
one.
why'd you title your Ace Attorney series Phoenix Wrong?
Because I'm right, he's wrong.
He was you.
No, he wasn't.
when
I'm
you were
smarter
playing
than
Ace
him.
Attorney. Are you sure?
What makes you think I'm not smarter than him?
You know, that's a good point. It's pretty hard to not be smarter than Phoenix.
I mean, when's the last time you've seen me eat glass that has poison on it?
Well, to be fair, Phoenix hasn't done that since he was like 20.
And I haven't done that since ever, so... And I'm not likely to. Dawning, explain.
Phoenix, in case 3-1, is the defendant of of one of Mia's cases. And
Interesting. And she chose to hire him after that?
I don't know why.
Nobody does.
Mia is generally the smartest character in the series, but I'm afraid I do have to question that decision.
You know, she does a lot of smart stuff, but like that one decision I would say almost makes her stupider than anyone else. Except maybe Lost as Edgeworth. Although I don't think... Well, okay, yes, he's stupid, but he's also an arrogant ass, and I'm glad he's retired and I will never see him as a prosecutor again.
Retired.
Yes. Well, okay, I'm never going to see him as a prosecutor again because I'm done with Ace Attorney, which was a hell of a game and I'm pissed off at it, but...
Alright, don't sit there.
Cat will sit where Cat wants to sit. You're not the boss of her.
Fine, can I take the drawing tablet and put it on top of you?
If you try,
No.
she'll break it.
That's probably true.
Are you? What are you drawing?
Art.
What kind of art?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would, actually. What mischief
Well, I
are
don't think I'm drawing anything anymore because Zora is preventing it. You have been very demanding of attention lately. I wonder what might be causing that.
What is causing that?
It's probably the presence of a kitten.
Oh yeah, that would probably make Cat jealous. How is little Mia doing?
Last I was aware, he was doing quite well, but
Okay.
it's been a few hours since I last checked in on her.
Well, I'm sure the little kitten couldn't get in trouble that quickly.
Probably.
Especially not if there are other people kind of keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh. You know, I love how he's still saying, I wonder if I will ever clean this all up, when, like, the vast majority of the crates are now gone. I've only, like, injured him about a dozen times. Yeah, no, there's, like, only 5-6 crates left. But yeah, no, look. If we're talking some of the stupidest characters in Ace Attorney, I'm sorry, Mia Fey might be smart in most ways, but, like, her decision to hire Phoenix is arguably one of the stupidest decisions anybody in any Ace Attorney game has made that I am aware of, which, to be fair, the only game that I am explicitly aware of is the first one.
He may have had a major lapse in judgment.
Can we forgive her?
I think we can.
Why?
Because she's pretty?
You know what? That argument holds up. She may not be a redhead, but that doesn't stop her from being pretty. She also, I'm pretty sure, dated Lana Skye, so...
That she did.
Will I ever clean this all up, he says, staring at one final crate. Well, good news.
No, he won't ever clean any of this up because you already did it.
You didn't. Okay. Yes.
Oh.
Final customer, yes. 1 pony point. Really breaking the bank there. So basically... Oh?
Oh.
What are those? What? Oh, art.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Spectacle rock? Saw it smiling.
Oh.
Okay. And then let me guess.
Ah.
Okay.
You get off the keyboard.
No, I refuse. A giant
Oh.
sword stuck in the peak of Gerudo Highlands. I see. Alright, so there's a couple of things that I've got to take pictures of, but before I do that, let me go jump in a well, right?
Sure.
Well, here we are.
Well,
What do we think that the princess was thinking when she said that you can't use this well anymore?
it was doesn't. It just seemed like a fun bit of cruelty for her in the moment.
You're probably right. Let me blast away that wall. Uh-oh. There's a monster or something back there. Dawning, what have you put back there? Oh, it's a Lizal. I know what to do about this. I shall go reason with it.
Great plan.
Oh, with them, I should say, because there are quite a few of them, including a silver one and a like.
Consult the council.
Yes, the Council of Lizards. Excuse me, my dear lizard. Would you mind leaving? This well has to be used for human beings. Yes, come with me, my little lizard friend. Betrayal! Oops. Well, I can't fight a lizard in the water now, can I?
Not very well.
That's alright. I killed it. Was that a smart move, betraying that Lizal?
No, he was a friend.
A friend to whom?
You!
No. I'm pretty sure that Lizal was only a friend because he thought I was a Lizal. Well, that's another one down. Ooh, that one dropped a lot more stuff. And a soldier's bow, which I don't need at the moment. Are you upset that I'm killing the Lizal?
Yes, it's very mean.
Hey, look, it's a silver Lizal. Alright, let me get my plus attack on so that I get the maximum armor and the maximum attack. Woohoo! Riju can really pack a punch.
Did you ever doubt that?
No. But, like, since I upgraded her, she's been absolutely fantastic.
Are you saying she wasn't fantastic before?
No, you're
Saying
right.
such mean
She
things
was, in
about
fact,
Riju.
she was, in fact, always fantastic. But now she's even more fantastic. Oh. A Lizal Boomer. Oh, right. I was wondering why the hell that's more powerful than what I currently have equipped. What I currently have equipped needs to be fused. So let's actually use fusion. And why the hell not? We'll combine that with the Eightfold Blade. So, monsters in the well. Was Princess Zelda being nice, or was Princess Zelda being cruel when she sealed the monsters in this well?
Very cruel. She probably put them there.
She must have. Just in
And
case...
that's why they caused trouble, because they were mad at her. Because she
Yeah.
locked them away.
That actually sounds right. I would believe it. But is this like a friend?
Now,
Alright. Mr. Like, would you try to eat me? Are you hungry? Ooh. Sorry, that I was trying to expect that, but it still surprises me when it happened. This thing stole my bow.
What a completely unforeseen outcome. It's almost like that's a thing that like do.
Well, now that exact same bow killed it. Isn't that ironic? What's in the treasure chest? A Gerudo shield. Well, that's nice, but I already have enough shields. Alright, so it looks like there's another Lizal hanging out around here. Should I put on my Lizal mask? Or should I just go confront it face to face?
Oh, consult the council.
Fine, I will put on the Lizal mask.
Wait, you killed most of the council.
It doesn't know that. Oh, it's an electric Lizal. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just taking these mushrooms. Oh. You get very excited, so I really need to be careful of you in water.
How shocking.
Yes.
If you take damage, does that aggro them?
I
Or only
don't
if they take
know.
damage?
I think it's if they take damage. Alright, well, looks like we've solved the mystery of why this well was closed.
Because Zelda was evil.
And locked a bunch of lizards in here. Ooh,
How cruel.
it zapped me. And caused me to drop my royal bow. Into the water, by the way.
Not exactly sure what you thought would happen.
I don't know. But apparently this Lizal didn't remember that I was just the one who shot it in the face.
I don't think it quite comprehended that through the shock.
You're probably right. Ah, I got zapped again.
And it once again landed in the water.
Well, that's it for that lizard.
Yeah!
Oh, hey. How did you get down here? I thought you literally said you couldn't.
Oh! Hmm. Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
No, she trapped the monsters in there.
Hmm. Ah.
The final rumor about Princess Zelda. Well, 300 rupee, which puts me over 1,200 rupee total.
Hmm. Oh.
Well, I need to go back into the well and get my monster parts from that lizard that I missed. Because that's very important. Right?
I suppose if he had to die, someone might as well benefit from it.
Yeah, and it's gotta be me. I always benefit. Alright. Yeah. Gotta have that electric Lizal horn. That electric Lizal horn is useful. But alright. I guess we're heading back to the Lucky Clover Gazette for one more adventure, huh?
I suppose so.
Well, I say one more adventure, I mean one more payday. She's probably just going to give me the last part of that froggy suit. In which case I will have the complete set of froggy outfit, and I don't know what to do with it at that point. I might have to start upgrading it. I mean, it sounds like the logical thing to do, right?
Maybe.
Alright. What say you, Tracy? Yes, I managed to get to a lot of people's bottoms on this job,
Mostly Yiga Clan.
which is gross. And I now have the froggy hood.
Ah. Ah.
Time off with pay, huh? Okay, so that is that quest over and done with, and the entire froggy outfit is now mine.
You have become frog.
Well, I wouldn't say that I have become frog, but
Well, I would. Therefore, you have.
I'm not even wearing that outfit at the moment.
What's the point you're making?
There is no point, I suppose.
Exactly. You have become
So,
frog.
no, I am not frog. So, a few more shrines, or would you like some more Yiga Clan shenanigans?
Up to you. It's your stream to try and fit in to that intended time slot.
Yeah, but I can take opinions from Little Goblin, can't I?
Little Goblin does not have a significant preference. Or any
Really?
preference, really.
Is it because Little Goblin is tired, or because Little Goblin is sick and tired of the Yiga Clan already?
Well, Little Goblin might be sick. It's slightly unclear.
Ah, yes, you were feeling, or you had some kind of allergic something or another earlier today. Or you were congested.
Some form of congestion that may be allergies or maybe an actual sickness.
Poor Little Goblin. The good news is you don't sound that congested. Ah, courage to pluck. Interesting. Well, I've got good news. I found the chest.
Wow, how incredibly difficult it was.
I've got bad news. I don't know how to...
It's Jenga.
It's what?
It's Jenga.
Django Fett?
That is not at all what I said.
What the hell is all of this nonsense?
It's the block tower game. You take blocks off the tower and hope it doesn't fall, and if it falls on your turn, you lose.
Ah, quite frankly, I can't be bothered to... Okay, I guess I can be bothered to...
Things they plan for.
Yeah, but to be fair, they let you cheese so much other stuff in this game.
It was a valiant effort, a reasonable effort, but alas, they saw that one coming.
I don't care.
You know.
Alright, so let's take this one. And let us make ramp. Right?
I would just make an ascend point to get the chest, frankly.
I suppose you would, wouldn't you?
Yes, because I don't forget the ascend button exists, unlike some people.
Who would forget something like that?
You, clearly, since you were trying to make ramp.
I think this went partially through the chest, but whatever. The Zonite bow, which is, I think, weaker than... Yeah, it's weaker than even my whatever bows at this point, my Demon King bows. I have a lot of hearts at this point. It's actually pretty nice. Alright, so what should I do now? Well, I can probably take this one out. And what else?
Generally speaking, it's pretty safe to leave the centerpieces, I believe, and take out the side ones.
Yeah, that is in fact...
It's been a long time since I've played a Jenga.
correct, but I don't see what my objective is here. Like, am I trying to be able to ascend straight to the top? Because I can't do anything about the stuff that's on top there.
You can't stand on the platform, so I think you must be trying to make it shorter without collapsing it.
So do I take one out at a time then? No, maybe? Okay. Yep. Oh, crap.
And if
You know
the ball
what?
falls off, then the platform open.
I think I have an idea.
Does it involve rocket shield?
Yes. It was a thought. It was a thought.
So the game does know if you're on the tower at all, and just drops it.
Look. It was a valid idea.
It was! But this is a challenge that the game is being very strict about.
Which sucks, because normally it's not this strict.
The game says you will play Jenga.
No, the game says you will not play Jenga. The game says you actually have... Because the objective in Jenga isn't to make it shorter. The objective in Jenga is to just not knock the tower down. Like, period.
Generally speaking, yes. And usually you will put the block you take on top. So the tower will remain
Was there another
roughly the same
chest
height
in...
until it falls.
There's another chest in the tower. That's interesting. Not unexpected, mind you.
You
All
reach
right,
the
let's
chest,
see
you cannot.
Let's see what's in chest number 2. I'm always curious to look at chests. A large
Are you
zonite.
now?
What? Yes. Why is that a problem?
It's not.
I was gonna say, you certainly can't fault me for something like that. Okay, now what? Nope. See, again, I don't understand how we're supposed, like... Because, okay, fine, you can say
You
it's...
managed to take that bottom one out before. I think maybe what you want to do is take the bottom out earlier before you start messing up the balance of the upper part.
Maybe? Maybe. So, okay, let's start by taking out that. And then move on to take that out. Now that's... Nope. Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to get that to lean...
Lean towards you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. But that's very tricky to do when this is my vantage point. What the heck is this for, by the way?
What for? The electricity? Unclear.
Oh, it's a lift. I get it.
I don't. This lift seems completely unnecessary.
On the contrary, once I get that, how am I supposed to get it up from here?
Yeah, carry it. There is ramp.
Poof! You and your ramp.
I don't think you're one to talk, considering you were the one who tried to make a ramp instead of an ascend point.
Whoop! Dawning, you fell again.
No, I didn't.
Well, somebody fell.
Well, it
No.
wasn't the Dawning.
Then who was it?
It appears to have been the idiot Link.
Oh. But I would in
He's
fact
prone
like
to do that.
I would in fact like to see what this electricity does. So... I won't just dump these little metal beams in there. I will... actually try to connect. Aha! See?
Oh.
See? I knew I was missing something.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I knew I had to have been missing something.
Oh, really, it was Jenga the whole time.
Yes, but no. It was much simpler than either of us were thinking it was. Personally, I blame myself. Because
That's
I can't...
not unreasonable.
Well, I can't blame little goblins, can I?
Of course not. Little goblins would never do anything wrong.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but I don't think Little Goblin... Because Little Goblin would like to cause mischief, but I don't think Little Goblin was actually trying to cause harm this time.
Little Goblin was not. Little Goblin was simply explaining the puzzle as Little Goblin was able to understand it.
Yes. Alright, so... Oh, good.
Oh?
Very good. Fantastically good. Uh-oh.
You are incredibly excited about this lightning storm.
Potentially. Oh yeah, no. I don't trust that guy at all. His name is Traveler. And I know what happens with people who are named Traveler.
Oh, he at least has some title listed.
Yes, but the people who have Traveler listed as their title are all Yiga Clan members. As do people who are whose name is simply Researcher. There was actually a single Yiga Clan member with a name.
Excluding the one impersonating Zelda, or?
No, the different one. Speaking of Yiga Clan, I'm gonna go knock on this not suspicious looking door. After
Great
all,
use of the last 5 minutes of your scheduled time.
I mean, after all, this was the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, one of my favorite places ever. There can't be anything suspicious here.
Of course not. This is where your friend Robbie used to live.
Exactly. Now, why was I so gung-ho about... It's because they're gonna get struck by lightning. See? See? He literally just got struck by lightning. I don't even have to beat these guys. Nature gonna do it for me.
They're very silly in using metal weapons in this storm.
Yep. But metal weapons are the only weapons they got, so...
Actually, I don't think the one that's still up has had lightning effects on their weapon.
No, he did. He just got
no.
zapped. He's got an 8-fold blade. You see why I was so excited about the weather?
Uh-huh. That was very convenient.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I could have kicked their asses either way.
But it's a little bit funnier.
But it made life a hell of a lot funnier. Incidentally, I wonder what's inside this suspicious-looking lab.
There's nothing suspicious about the lab. It's where Robbie used to live. There's just suspicious people who are using it illegally.
It's possible. Now, I'm gonna go block the entrance so they can't get back in.
Good.
And who are you? Uh-oh. No, I'm not with the Yiga Clan. Interesting. So, let's see. He's gonna give me the Yiga armor. Very interesting. Were the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga Clan. Well, well. Now, how did he get out with that crate blocking the door, I wonder? Dawning, how'd he do it?
He jumped over the crate.
It's possible. I'll just break the
Or
crate
what?
down, avoid any trouble. Alright, now, we were also told to look for some kind of prototype here. Well, that's a torch. What's this? Oh, hey, a treasure chest. I didn't even notice that. Hey, travel medallion prototype. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Ooh. Hey, it's Princess Zelda's real face. Look at that demon. And bananas. Alright, examine. Ooh, the Yiga Clan Journal. Alright, let's read. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the
I
locations
can't
of our...
believe Zelda would found the Yiga Clan.
Especially... Well, it explains how they managed to capture her earlier.
Yeah, it does.
Taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out our map with the locations of our hideout and branches. Lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, blah, blah, blah. Suffice to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps! Oh no! I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself, tempting though it may be. Try not to pick up any bananas up off the road. Banana traps.
Excellent plan.
Wonderful. Almost as wonderful as the all-clucking Cucco. Man, these guys really blew the roof off of this place. Incidentally, by the way, it was right around here that I bumped into Dinroll. Right off of that crane, in fact.
Oh.
So, gotten myself a Yiga armor and a travel medallion. Logical thing would be to go to Robbie next, right?
One would think.
There is something else I want to do, though.
Which is?
Because I've also noticed that the Yiga Clan has taken over... they've taken over the old man's hut, right? Super Santa's hut, or his cabin on the...
Wow, they really hate old people.
Why do you think they hate Link so much?
That's a good point. But they were founded by Zelda, and she's also an old people.
Oh, don't tell her that. She'll get mad and kidnap a redhead again. How dare you say that the Princess of Hyrule, who logically should be the queen at this point, is old?
He is the same amount of old as Link.
No, she might be a little younger. You don't know that.
She is roughly the same amount of old as Link.
Oh, looks like I got lucky again. No gloom spawn popping up over there. Are you happy? Well, you should be. It's a glorious day when there's no gloom spawn. I'm curious if I can upgrade the Yiga armor. There's so, like, I have not gotten to all of the shrines that I unlocked yet. Like, that is how packed of a day it has been. And I still actually managed to do one of those, like, by complete accident, but I did in fact manage to do one of the redhead side quests that I knew about and had no idea where the heck she was. But that was the, yeah, no, that was the side quest for the Gleeok guts.
What a
Now,
long and time-consuming side quest that turned out to be.
look, just because I am so good at killing Gleeok that I'd already killed probably over 30 of them at this point, and managed to get their guts most of the actually, I think all but twice now. Again, not because every time I've killed it there, but just because, in general, I will reset on like a Thunder Gleeok or a Fire Gleeok or an Ice Gleeok until it gives me the, Where the hell is Old Man's cabin? Do you remember, Dawning?
No.
Some help I am. What is this? Oh! Oh! I lost track of those guys ages ago, but I found them again. Okay. But that one didn't upgrade to a silver. It's got one of them that upgraded to a silver, but that one didn't upgrade to a silver. Actually, I remember where Old Man's cabin is. Shush, goblins. There's nothing to see here, no need to pick a fight, right?
Right.
You know, we can be friends. Assuming the goblins don't start a fight, I'm not going to start attacking them randomly. Okay. I don't know what this is. Dawning, does that lady look suspicious?
He looks a lot like Zelda, and I don't trust that.
I agree.
Anyone who looks like Zelda is either Zelda and cannot be trusted, or impersonating Zelda and cannot be trusted. That said, I think you should talk to her to be able, so you're allowed to beat her up.
Who are you? You are in fact some sort of villain. You know? No. Don't you threaten me. That is the worst possible threat you can come up with, man. Don't you threaten to sick that evil princess on me. Because we all know she's just plain old evil. Alright.
Yes.
So, I know that I'm running overtime. Are you sleepy,
are.
Dawning?
Not really.
Okay, good. Because if you were, then I'd probably save Old Man's Cabin for another time, despite the fact that I'm almost there. I suspect, now that I've been to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, I know what's going to happen when I go to Old Man's lab. I suspect. But if Dawning was sleepy, I didn't want to keep her up too late, considering that she's not feeling well. So Old Man's Cabin is over here. And it's got all these spikes in front of it. It's not exactly the world's friendliest looking place. I'm trying to remember how the hell I got in here last time. Or how the hell I would get in here anyway. I might have literally just dropped in from a tree. I keep stabbing myself with spikes. Yeah, I think the way to get in from here, or the way to get in here, is to just climb up a tree, if there's a good one nearby, and jump off it. This one looks like a likely specimen. I mean, alternatively, we can use my second favorite mode of transportation.
Your second favorite.
Yes.
Your first favorite is the rocket shield. So
No.
your second favorite. Okay, then that's your first favorite.
Stupid mobiles.
Oh, that's a fair point. So then the alternative option.
Double fan carts is my favorite way to get around. Well, well, I'm the one getting ambushed today, am I? And how many ding-dongs do you have? It is kind of funny that I'm attacking you with an 8-fold blade, which is your own weapon. But I'll stop being a wise ass and use that now. Where'd the other guy go? Did you kill the other guy all by yourself?
Is she allowed to?
Yes, she's killed choo-choos and things by herself. Good girl,
Exactly.
Riju. Ah, eightfold longblade, yes. So she must have. Either that or that idiot got himself literally within the path of my own blade. But, oh, you know what? I have to... Actually, I think I need to drop that. Because I don't think I had a picture of that yet. So... Not this one. Yeah, okay. So, I'm wondering if there's some other starving artist inside this place that the Yiga Clan had been and I'm wondering if that's another part of the Yiga armor. Now, these Yiga Clan members don't seem very smart, right? Oh, hey. Hi.
Ah. Ah.
Yes, you may leave. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll take the Yiga mask.
Oh.
Actually dress like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole your... Okay. If she stole your heart, she better give it back.
Oh.
Hope you find someone to love too. I actually have someone in this game whom I love. Her name is Caliban. And she's a Gerudo. Ooh, another Yiga Clan journal. Excellent. The Yiga Bulletin. Confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dredger and the Hover Doom Mark III. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research division in the depths right away. Item 2. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthwake technique. Addendum. The Earthwake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. What the hell is the Earthwake technique? Sounds kind of delightful. Huh. This map's probably important, wouldn't you say?
It might be. Maps have been known to be useful.
So what I'm seeing on this map, just as a point of reference, right? I'm seeing the Akala Ancient Tech Lab up in the upper right corner over here. Then I'm seeing the Great Plateau, right? So that's the castle. I'm guessing this is the Great Plateau over here with the old man's house. So there are two other spots, one over here and one over here. So the one over here, I believe, is their, because that's Gerudo Town. I'm pretty sure that's their old hideout, which I haven't actually been to yet. I don't know where the hell that could be. Like, it's behind the castle. Next to the forest. So... somewhere over here, there be Yiga. I'll put one of those guys there. Very exciting, right? Oh, and it's Zelda's face again on the door.
Of
Ironically,
course.
I think that actually is supposed to be them trying to demonize Zelda. Alright, so... I know I've still got, how many shrines? 1, 2, 3 shrines that I haven't done. And I'm pretty sure that I've got 5 whatchamajiggers. So those 3 shrines would actually be very helpful. But we're already running late, and I need to get to the lookout landing because we're... Actually, no, not the lookout landing. The hell am I talking
Wherever
about?
the heck Robbie is now.
I'm so used to him being at the lookout landing, but he's actually at the Hatno lab now. And I suppose if I'm in Hatno, what should I do? Any ideas for what else I could do while I'm in Hatno?
Is that not where the guy man is?
Well, even if I knew, I don't know if I'd tell you.
That's very mean. You wouldn't be mean to little goblin.
Okay, fine. Yes, it is where the die person is.
And you have things that aren't pink yet.
I do.
I believe so.
Yes, okay. The travel medallion. Yep, I got it, man. Do I detect the unmistakable odor of my old home on you? No, that would be the unmistakable odor of the Yiga Clan. Alright. And behold the travel medallion. And my Purah Pad is now perfect. Two more gates, huh? Okay, 10 map data locations. And he's gonna prepare instructions, and he's gonna post the note right on Link's face. Okay. Yes, so I've got for 15. So he can add the second and so he only asked me for 10, but I've got good lord, I was supposed to do this ages ago. So now I have 3 travel medallions. Isn't that convenient? All right. And that is completed. Everything. I am perfect. That is the objective truth. What have you got to say now? Very good, sir. Thank you, Master Robbie. Well, that was that was very convenient. Now, there was something else I was going to do here in Hatton now. I don't remember what that was.
It was making the things that aren't pink get pink.
Oh, yeah. Some people think that this is a very important thing to do.
Yes, some people, of course, including you.
What do you mean, including me? How do you know what I do and do not consider to be important?
Mind reading.
That would require me to have a mind. Am I wrong?
I would really like to argue with that statement, but I don't know that there is a way in which I can.
There is not. I don't think that I can make the Yiga Clan outfit pink. I can certainly try. But I want to do the froggy outfit first. Because I'm sure this can be dyed pink. Alright. See, this guy's got the same voice as those Yiga Clan guys.
Perhaps he was a former or Yiga Clan. And
Okay, why does that one arm turn like purple?
unclear.
I mean, I get it. It's like a slightly different color than the rest of the outfit, no matter what color you choose.
Why purple?
I guess because it sort of
Actually,
goes
I
with
think
the
it might
pink.
just be the shadow making it look purple, because where the light hits it, it looks more pink.
Perhaps, but it is a different shade of pink than the rest of the
Yeah.
pink. Alright. Let's do it. Because Dawning says I should be a pink frog and not just a regular frog.
Regular frogs are boring.
Pink
You
frogs.
don't want to be boring.
What do you mean I don't want to be boring? Sometimes boring is good.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
Boring bad. You don't want to be boring.
What if I do?
You don't.
Who says I don't?
I say you don't. And I'm always right because I'm Little Goblin and Little Goblin knows best.
Oh. Fine, I guess that's fair. Problem is, I've got way too many shirts to dye, and, like, not enough other stuff.
That is a bit inconvenient.
So let's put on the Yiga outfit. I can't... I'm reasonably sure that I can't dye the Fierce Deity armor, just because it's kind of in this section of stuff that I can't dye. Not sure about the Yiga armor.
Well, we will see.
I feel like that's going to be a no, because you're supposed to use it to blend in with the Yiga clan.
What, you think the Yigas don't like pink Yigas?
I don't think there's such a thing as a pink Yiga.
Well, you can be the first.
Let's see. Yep, so he's saying only the clothes. So let's see. Oh, hey, I actually can.
I think the clothes you're wearing that can't be dyed are the underpants.
Well, pink Yiga it is. All right. Let's see. But I'm pretty sure that's all the clothes that I've got that can be dyed. Because again, this Fierce Deity armor is down here with all this other stuff that I know can't be dyed. I mean, I can try, because I don't think I've actually tried Sheik's mask yet. So let me try. I don't know what this chic is.
Nobody does.
I know what a chica is.
Sheik has been. Sheik is not in this cycle of reincarnation.
Yep, can't dye these clothes. So none of it can. That's what I thought. Alright, so that is everything at the moment, I believe, that I can dye pink, except for the climbing gear and the glide shirt.
Yeah, there's a couple extra shirts.
I won't dye those yet.
Why not?
Because I don't have infinite 20 rupees. There will be other parts to these outfits that I will have at some point, including a glide hat and glide pants. I mean, I guess technically I've
So you
already
just
dyed the
wanna
climbing
dye
boots.
You just want to dye the whole outfit at once. I suppose that
I mean, I've
makes
technically
sense.
already dyed the glide boots, but there will also be my climbing banana at some point, and maybe an extra pair of pants somewhere. Maybe. Arceus only knows.
Arceus
you know
doesn't
what?
know shit about Hyrule. It's not his problem.
Technically the barbarian pants, because I've dyed the barbarian shirt. But I think that was a pretty productive day, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. It did things. I'm proud.
So let's head back to Gerudo Town, as one does. I still can't believe I completely lost my 120 power weapon. I will have one of those back by the time my next stream shows up. Mark your words.
Why would I my words? I don't care about my words. I just
That's true,
say
you
shit.
lie a lot.
Saba.
Hello, Caliban. Can I finally get her to do that properly? Because she's done it plenty of times off stream. Can I finally get her to cook properly on stream? Nope. But it is in fact packed full of her love, so it's always worthwhile and always delicious, right?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then the last thing that I'm going to do before I head out for the day is go for a quick nap. I could just heal off the damage myself, but
Saba.
let's give Olu some more practice with her spa treatment, shall we? Let's rest until morning, which is only going to be like an hour and a half at this point, but let's see. Nope. I've gotten her to do this right a couple of times off, or maybe just once off stream, where she'll actually give you the full benefits of... Now, okay, obviously if I really wanted, I could go and spend the extra 25 and get it guaranteed from Roma over here. But Olu needs practice with her massages, right?
Yes. It's good to let her get her practice in. That way she will be able to do the job to the best of her abilities.
Yes, on customers who actually matter. Anyway, today I believe was a pretty productive day. We finished off all of the news stories that we had to deal with our partner Pen, getting us the rest of the Froggy outfit, and finding out how evil Zelda actually is. Along the way, we helped out the Underpants Brigade and discovered the Oracle, the All-Clucking Cucco. We also completed a couple of shrines, discovered another stable, got a few more side quests, kicked the Yiga out of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, and then also the Old Man's Hut, got a couple of pieces of the Yiga armor. What else did we do? Got Robbie the travel pendant prototype, and got 3 whole travel medallions now. So we're doing pretty good, I'd say. Oh yeah, and we fought a Gleeok for the first time on stream. Dawning, are you very proud of me for that?
Link didn't die enough.
Yeah, that's your answer to everything. If you only caught part of this stream, you can catch me on YouTube over there. What's that little gift box next to my name? I don't know what that means, but whatever.
And gift stop.
Anyway, you can catch me on my YouTube channel over there. If you are interested in watching me stream live, and you are watching this on YouTube, you can catch me on my Twitch channel over there. Usually I go live on Mondays and Wednesday evenings. I did not go live this past Monday because I wasn't feeling well, and there were also tornado-like winds in my area. I am streaming Ghost Trick on Mondays, at least for 1, maybe 2 more weeks, so that's always fun. You can also usually catch me on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel on Sundays when I stream Pokemon Moon. Dawning is also there Saturday evenings when she streams Pokemon Art. I'm assuming that if Little Goblin is feeling well, she will in fact be streaming on Saturday evening.
That is my intention.
Good. You can also catch other streamers like Cody, who rated us earlier on that channel as well as the Caps Fan, whom you can also catch on his channel over there. And I believe that's going to do it for me for today. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all very much for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.